but I can see your chat. In the meantime, how are you all doing? Hope you're having an excellent start of the weekend so far. Huzzah for Saturdays. Huzzah for the start of vacations, even more importantly. No West Bretonia song as of the intro. I got a copyright claim from that, so no. It would have actually been perfect for the start of this. Unfortunately, I've got YouTube running already. Well, actually, all I can do is I just mute it on YouTube. I probably should. Right. Let me just get the chat up and then... You know what? While the chat's happening... I have a plan. I know how I can make this work. Need to go to the YouTube thing. And then I need to open up that... And that.
Even though my quest has brought me far from home, my soul and my heart are still with the lady.
Anyway, that'll do. Because I want to get on and play the game. We've had our introduction. I'm sure that will come up at some point during this actual game too. So yeah, what are we doing? Well, appropriately, we are standing here by the statue of the lady, because we are a Knight of Bretonia. This is actually the game I've been playing on my own in my free time, and I've been having an absolute blast with it. I have to say, I really like the chivalry mechanic that Bretonia has. I also have the audio really loud. I'll just turn that down real quick. You can tell I've been playing something in my free time when the audio is like back to being loud. Because I like listening to the music and stuff. Should be able to just... Let's go there. Yeah. Like so. So, yes, we are a Knight of Bretonia. This is us, Mordred. And you will tell that we have rather a lot of this skill. That's because we use that skill rather a lot, because we are a knight. Lance, sword, shield, decent armor. Could really do with getting some heavier armor, honestly. I have 4 companions at the moment. I have Sylvie, Damsel of the Lady. She is my healer, which is why she's actually kitted out in rather more protective stuff instead of the magic enhancing stuff. I mostly want her as a surgeon. Then we have Arthur. His actual name. I found a Knight of Bretonia called Arthur. He is my cavalry captain. I was commanding the cavalry initially myself. Now I'll let Arthur do that because he's just better at it. Then we have Talbot. He is my infantry commander. My infantry mostly nowadays are actually two-handers rather than sword and board, and we'll talk about why that is in just a moment. And yeah, that's me. So we are a tier 2 clan. We have just become a Lord of Quran. Like literally, I swore the fealty and then saved and then quit So we are at that stage. I was making an absolute mint of money from being a mercenary, which is why I'm extremely wealthy. I also haven't spent money on like armor and workshops and that stuff. I probably should get workshops now. I wasn't entirely sure where I wanted to get set up, but I have a decent idea now. My chivalry is remarkably low. Usually you want to keep this as high as you possibly can. However, my army is expensive because I have actually been getting knights. We've got Knights of the Realm, questing knights, several of whom are ready for promotion. I have not promoted them because they are very expensive in terms of chivalry. Getting a Knight of the Realm to questing costs 100. Getting a questing knight to a Grail Knight, 400 chivalry. It's insane. I've also been investing in the Kron Mountain Guard. They have been remarkably good close combat troops, and I can get them in Kron, and they seem to be pretty frequently available. So these guys, like heavily armored sword guys. Then I also managed to find these guys, the Honorable Herimelt. I want to use them more often because they upgrade to the Bowmen of Bergerac, which are tier 9 archers, tier 9 longbows. I've only got one of them so far. I have a couple of the Rangers and then several of the Honourable Herimelt. I've got Villains. I have actually been spending chivalry quite aggressively. And questing knights onwards cost chivalry and upkeep as well. Yes, indeed they do. So I've got upkeep -6. I've got +6 from the questing vow. That's because each of my knight companions gives chivalry. So I have 2 of them at the moment. And then also the Blessing of the Lady. Been going to the get the blessing because I kind of need that to keep the chivalry income coming. So I've got Villains, a decent number of them. I had been using Bretonnian Yeoman Wardens with their sword and board. But then once I started getting knights, I realized that actually I don't need people with big shields because my cavalry kind of does that. What I need is people who are good at just holding the line. So I started getting the foot squires instead. And then once I discovered them, the Kron Mountain Guard, who upgrade into Cormount Blades, these guys. And they've been pretty solid. Like their armor is very, very good for their level. So yeah, I have a very, very elite army at the moment. I've been fighting for Kron for a while. We were at war with the Wood Elves for a time. And I've realised why the Wood Elves are so freaking dangerous. Because if you go to war with one, you go to war with them all. So that's how they're managing to get these huge armies into the field. But thankfully, the Duke of Kron is not an imbecile, and he pieced them out, and we are now fighting Brion, who are down to just a town and a castle. I am currently a landless lord, so I'm rather hoping that I could take the Chateau Frontier. I would quite like to have that. Castle Brion would have been even better. We just took that with really heavy losses. Turns out Bretonnia kind of suck at sieges. But yeah, that's all we have going. When I need money quickly, there's this cultist hideout over here. That's just a bazillion cultists in these woods, so I go and hunt them down. And then there's also a Beastman Herdstone down here, usually with large Beastman armies that roam around here. And then probably the village I always start giggling at when I see it, because, you know, I'm immature. And yeah, so this game has been going pretty well. Kron, as I said, Carcassonne is where I can get the... Where is Carcassonne? Not Kron. Kron's up here, isn't it? It's Kron. There. That's where the Fey Enchantress is. So I'm in Carcassonne. Which I think is where the Fey Enchantress in Total War is. I think that's why I got confused. But anyway, I like it down here. Because we're at the edge of the world, I don't think we get attacked very often. So I'm really hoping that with Chateau Frontier as like my home base, it's going to be the most secure territory. We go to a Bretonnian city with woodworking by trebuchets. Oh, interesting. Good to know, good to know. I cannot use them, and I don't have any engineering. I don't think any of my companions are going to get engineering. I guess the damsel maybe could. But she's already my medic. What I'd kind of like to do is head over to the Empire Lands to try and pick up a Priestess of Shalia. Shalia seems to be accepted within Bretonia. I've been playing this very, very Bretonia-esque. I will frequently go out into the rest of Bretonia just to pick up any village quests I can, because they're an incredible source of chivalry. Like I said at the start of the game, I really like chivalry as a concept. I think it just works better than the Empire Prestige, because you can get it small amounts from just fighting, which is fine. You get it in really big amounts for doing quests for villagers, which just seems so on point. And then the way it's spent, I think, is also better. Like, you can spend a little bit. I'm still annoyed that villains cost chivalry. I really don't think they should. But knights, if you want to upgrade your cavalry to be really good cavalry, you've got to spend chivalry. The more chivalry you spend, the more expensive they become. It's an interesting balance. I really like this mechanic, actually. The other completely broken thing about this playthrough is I move 6.1 movement at night. Am I actually in a forest right now? I'm in the snow. Yeah, my movement speed is absolutely obscene. That's because I'm a Master Horseman, which is just a flat +2. Plus I have the Footman on Horses bonus, because Bretonia turns out has a lot of villages selling horses, because turns out they use a lot of horses. And I also have the nomadic traditions from my riding skills. So this army is ludicrously fast, which means I can get into and out of danger very, very quickly, which is awesome. A vote for declaring war on Aquitaine. Aquitaine is these guys. I would not be against that. I would not be against that at all. Yes. I would spend a little bit, because I don't have a lot of influence. And I kind of want to save that for... Wait, am I the only voting lord? Okay. Ooh, those are some large armies. What do you have in these large armies? Oh, don't move. I was trying to press Alt, not 3. You are the spear guys. I remember fighting you in the past. You're both there. But what if I head over here towards the Duke and then try and split you guys off? You go running down the bridge. I'm okay with that.
Spread my punctures on your flesh.
Oh, you're Nurgle. That kind of makes more sense now. And then let's get into a battle and see how this works. So this is a bridge fight. Which is actually kind of bad for us, because we like big open fields because of all of these guys. So I think I'm actually going to deploy, maybe not that far back, like here. I'll leave the swordsmen where they are, and we'll move the cavalry back a bit. To the flank. Something like that. So as I said, I've got Talbot in charge of my infantry, I have Sylvie in charge of the archers, and then Arthur is in charge of the cavalry, although I also ride with them. Because, like I said, I am a horseman. So there are 71 of them. They are crossing the bridge as we speak. Ooh, this could actually be a really, really nice opportunity for me to get a charge off, because I've just got a new ability. I should, if I press this... be able to just storm my way through there, because it used to be if I slammed into a unit of troops like that with the spear down as a couch, my horse would rear. But the latest upgrade I just got means that that no longer happens. So we can get that general. Coming through. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, well, my archers are shooting them. How the hell am I going to break this? I mean, I have really good archers. So I guess I just try and break their shields. I think I might be able to do. Aha! Shield does not look that strong. Bring our infantry up. I'm actually kind of guessing that my infantry would absolutely churn through theirs. Because like I said, I've been upgrading my units to being mostly two-handers. And two-handers are good against shields, though they're not axes. What's going on? Who am I playing? Thought you ditched the Britannia campaign for the half-elves. Oh, I never ditch a campaign, I just play different ones. Okay, my archer's actually able to... Let's move the archers.
The lady wills it.
Let's move these guys around. Yeah, basically I'm just trying different things. I wanted to do a proper Knight of Britannia game because I really like the chivalry mechanic. And turns out that mechanic is as good as I thought it was. Oh, yeah, she can throw javelins now, or throwing axes. Easy way to get her some experience. Look at that skill go over there. Alright, so we killed their general. Yes, we did. Nice. Well, the archers have softened them up. Actually, quite nicely. Oh, here they go. Nope, they're just reforming. No, nope, no, they're not.
You the Panama!
Yes, they are.
Panama, no! Onwards, men!
No! Stop that!
Sheep temple!
I can make this actually work. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. We win. We won. Did I lose anything? 2 guys. Oh god, I had a massive number of upgrades. Nice! Hey, Miss Donny. And that is how a Britannia army fights. I will let you go. Take all of your prisoners, and I'll probably go and ransom them. Now, I need to be careful, because I do try to keep my chivalry above 750. That's like the absolute lowest I want to go. So, I think we probably want to upgrade you. I do have a Chaos banner I can display. I see these more as trophies rather than the banner I'm actually fighting under, because it's basically impossible to get your own. You just get those through fighting. So, yeah, that went well. Then I can return to Carcassonne to drop off stuff. There is another damsel, Chrétienne. So what I've been thinking about is how I want to fill out the rest of my companions. I would quite like to get... Actually, I don't need the Priestess of Shalia. Sylvie's doing that for me. Although, does Sylvie actually do magic? This is one thing that we did notice previously, is even though they are damsels and they should have access to faith, they don't use it. And I don't know why. But I've seen her use a faith ability. I thought. At least it looked like an aura. That was probably a textbook example of medieval strategy, though. Yeah, I think so. That was actually probably one of the best fought battles I've done. And the AI was good. Like, they held that bridge. They made me adapt to their strategy rather than letting me define the battle. And they really didn't come off that bridge until... Actually, if I were in their shoes, I would not have come off the bridge at all. I would have let the archers run out of ammo and then forced me to attack them. Because that would have happened, I think, before all of their shields died. Because they had quite a few shield units. But other than that, AI did good. AI just got, what's the word? Impatient. Do I want to hire you? So what I was thinking, to finish that thought, is potentially just getting 2 more... Actually, I could do just 1 more damsel and then turn her into another party. Because I think that the Knights of Bretonnia are bloody useless as generals. Because they have no cunning, no intelligence, they'll never get stewarding, medicine, tactics. They can get a little bit of leadership, but honestly not that much. They're fantastic, like, fighters. They're fantastic captains. Awful lords. I do kind of wish that there were just some low-level people you could just recruit. Like, low-level mercenaries. And then you can upgrade them through time. Get them some experience, and then they can become your lords. Also, I have a movement speed of 7.4. Hello. And that's in the snow, so I actually move... If I get rid of that, that's a 0.6. Yeah. I can actually move 8. I don't think I've ever seen a party that moves 8. Now, our castle is under siege. That's probably Aquitaine. Aquitaine is a fair bit bigger than we are, which is why I do think I need to get another lord. Yeah, that's a problem. Is Aquitaine at war with anybody else? Nope. So they're going to be focusing entirely on us. That's not ideal. Not sure if you use Faith for some spells, but the ones I use are spellcraft based. You can check what spells Sylvie has. Well, I played the Damsel game myself, and you have both Faith and spellcraft magic. The Faith ones tend to be more auras, AoEs. But then if I get the Priestess of Shalia... I don't think she's... Despite the name, I don't think she's faith-based. I think she's also... No, she is faith. What faith skills does she get? Is it Sigmar? So there's only 2... No, 3... faith... sects, I guess you call them. Damsel has the Lady, which are decent, which is why I really wish the Damsels actually used Faith in this. Warrior Priests have Sigmar, which tend to be like heals and damage. And then there's Ulrich, who I think are cold-based. Yeah, I really don't understand why Damsels don't have Faith skill, because what they need is that lowest level. So that they can get novice prayers. Once they have those prayers, they can start using them. It's not the career, so we'll talk about that in a minute. It's not the spell book. You have Law of Life, you have Bark Skin, you have Regrowth. So you do have a heal through this. Sure, I've seen the faith skills somewhere. Just don't remember where. Nope, it's gone. So what do I want to do in the meantime? I really could do with building up my chivalry somehow. So I think, oh no, I'm at War Bergerac now. I can't get the bowmen. Actually, that's not true. You can still recruit from them, you just can't do quests for them. Besides, I'm at full strength right now. And going through Aquitaine is not going to help me. I really need to go to Bordelot. I'm looking for places like this. Town quests, village quests. What do you need? Art of the trade. So I'm not convinced I've been getting chivalry from this quest. And I think that's because I just straight up buy their goods. I think I need to act as the middleman and then bring the money back to them.
I don't think I know you.
So you sell grapes. So I sell it and then bring you back 1,100. And then I will act as the middleman. 100 loads of grapes. Wow. Well, let's see if this works. So we then leave, we go to Bordelot, we sell it. Also, I do have some other things to sell. And then the grapes. Updated. I want to go to the smithy so I can smelt down all of the weapons that we have. Because I'm training endurance, which means I can get decent smithing skill. And I go back to Nerak. Talk to you at 825 right now. $840. So you get 15. The other ones you get like 100. I will kill these chaos cultists.
We got no quarrel.
I need to test out my couch lance a bit more.
Hear me!
So let's set you guys up in a decent position. Actually, be here, I think.
Forward! I turn you onward.
Okay. So what I want to do is go just down their line. And just before I hit them, I use that ability and then I get 3 of them. There you go. That's what my new ability should allow me to do. That's a clip. Ouch. Unfortunately, their spearmen can just stop me. Still just staying there? Okay. Now I've lost my ability. You can see there on the right hand side. Oh, but I could have used it again, because I have another ability, which means that the recharge is 30 seconds instead of a minute. So let's try that again. Let's go X. Let's drop the couch. Just before I hit, I enable this. I hit one guy. That was terrible aiming! Come on, Mordred, you can do better than this. Fortunately, when you're couched, you have the widest turning circle, and this is still just a tiny little lance. It's not the longest. Let's try that again. Okay, lance is down. The tree is kind of in the way, and just before I hit... There we go! 4 of them in one swing. Got 2 of them that time. I'm basically just shish kebabbing these guys. Lance goes down, 2, 1, trigger. I've only got the 1. Let's get some sword skill. Also kind of interesting, when you do these ride-bys with the sword, you sometimes get the slow motion. I'm not sure what causes that. Oh, spearman. And that is how you kill stuff as a knight. Can upgrade a ranger, they only cost 40. I want to do that. That brings me down to 800. 2 of those. Perfectly judged. And I improved in one-handed. Excellent. Extra damage when wielding one-handed weapon without a shield. No. Plus 2 hit points. Plus 5 experience to melee troops in the party after every battle. Heck yeah. Polearm. Plus 1 militia recruited in the governed settlement. Plus 1 daily experience to troops in the party. Or plus 5 hit points to troops in your party. And recruitment cost for infantry is reduced. I think I'll take that one. Yeah, just everyone gets 5 hit points. Oh, speaking of which, I have 185 hit points. I am extremely tough. This is why, like, even when I got stopped in the middle of the enemy rank, yeah, I've got decent armor, but it's not heavy, it's medium. But I also have just a buttload of hit points. Which brings me up to the career options. So the Errantry War gives me melee damage, hit points, knights receive extra one-handed, two-handed skills, all melee troops gain experience per day. Probably don't need that one so much. Horse combat, 50% extra hit points of the horses of the player's mount. I've never lost a mount. 10% extra melee damage while on horseback. Upgrade costs are reduced 25%. All knights receive 30 bonus points in the polearm. Ability now scales with the polearm skill and stats are recharged. So this thing, the knight prepares for a devastating charge, mounted or on foot. For the next 6 seconds, increases the speed by 20%. When mounted, the knight receives perk buffs as well as a 20% chance of the lance not bouncing off after a couch lance attack. So you saw when I was just blitzing down the enemy line, that's what this ability allows me to do. The couch lance attack chance increases by 0.1 for every point in riding. So I currently get like a 25% chance or something like that from my riding skill, because it's 250. And because of this, polearm also counts. So whatever my polearm is, like another 20%. So I'm up to 60% chance of no bounce already. Another 40 hit points. Physical resistance to melee and ranged. All knight troops gain physical resistance. For every knight companion, you gain chivalry. Knightly charge grants 20 physical resistance. Mount will not rear during the ability. This is actually the thing that's almost got me killed several times, is because you hit one of the spearmen, they're braced, you then rear up, you get stuck in their formation, they swarm you and kill you. Now this no longer happens, so even though I get slowed down, I can still move. Master Horseman. Horse charge damage increased by 50%, that's when the horse itself hits something. Party movement increased by 2. Just Flat 2. Health regeneration while on the map is very nice. All night wages are reduced by 25%, which is awesome. Reduces the cooldown of nightly charge by 30%. During the ability, all healing affects the horse. So not only I would get healed, but the horse would also get healed when that's active. If there was somebody around who can do healing spells, like Sylvie. So I just really like the career abilities of the Bretonian Knight. They're just so consistent. It feels really, really on point. There is a tournament going on here. I've not been doing many tournaments. Riding, polearm and leadership. Don't mind if I do. I need extra troops. I need to go higher. I think I'll just wait until I can get the Carcassonne units. Another Bretonian Knight. No, I think at this point it's damsels I'm going to be after. Let's see if there's anywhere else that needs a quest. Yes. Parthenae, what do you need? Art of the trade. Again. The knight needs some ladies to charm. There you go.
Yours is not a face I know.
So you are selling salt. I'll be your middle man, because this way I know I get the chivalry. And I'll just sell the salt into Rennes. I can also sell these because I kind of forgot about them. Plus the salt. It's a lot of meat. And meat is really expensive here. Hello. I've been fighting a lot of beastmen. Okay, that's that done. Damsel. Here we go. Sophie. We'll hire you.
Yours is not a face I know.
20 grand! And we'll bring Sophie back down to my territory and then we will set her up as a lady. So that she can have her own army. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. So we go back to Parthenae. We hand this quest in. I wonder if that gives me more chivalry. I wish I'd seen how much I had. It was like 765 or something, wasn't it? I don't think I got any. No, I had 753. So I still got 15. Alright. Anyone with any quests out here for me? Does not look like it. I'm going to head back down to my territories then. How close am I to the next clan tier? So yes, what I started saying is I've not been doing tournaments. And I'm actually kind of glad that I haven't. I've missed out on a few things, like tournaments are often a good source of horses, so my horse isn't as good as it could be. However, it does mean that my clan tier hasn't been leveling up as ludicrously quickly as I usually manage. And it's felt a lot more balanced because of that. So I wonder if I should get a mod that just turns that off. Bruce, you have a quest. What's up, buddy? Bruce needs tools. Now, I just happen to be carrying tools with me wherever I go. For such purposes.
Peace to you, stranger.
Hey, don't walk away from me. There you go. Now that one does give a lot more chivalry. Uh, 300 in fact. And with that, I can do some promotions. So if I spend like 300, just see how much I have left, so I can spend another 100. And this is really beefing up my infantry front line. Good. And this is what I like about Bretonnia, is you gain chivalry by doing quests for the downtrodden. You don't do it through war. And it's a much better source of prestige than just spending a bunch of influence at a random guy in the capital city. Okay, am I going to be able to raise an army? There are a lot more of you available now. So that would be 285, 3, 400, 500, 6, almost 700. But only one of you would come. I think a whole lot of you are captive. I should go and help you do that. I wanted to recruit some Not Guard. I also wanted to establish Sophie as a new party. Unlimited wage. I want you to be deep, so please don't get yourself killed. Go over here and help you out. There's one guy left. He's a Minotaur though. I'm passed to work bow from that one guy I killed. Fantastic. Wow, wages are really high. I wonder if I can find some smaller lords that I could go and attack. Like them, but preferably one at a time. We're 200. I don't know if I go to try and relieve the siege on Hosselor. Probably should. Let's go to the Grove of the Lady so I can get that free chivalry growth. This is the other source, as you can get 15 chivalry a day, as long as you have this boon active. And I think I want to just drop those guys off in the garrison here. I don't need them. Keep, donate troops. I don't want those battle pilgrims because they don't upgrade to anything. They're just tier 2 and that's it. Oh, I am out of influence. That's not ideal. Alright, we're up to 400, so we could fight the Brienne army now. How many troops does Sophie have? 16. Alright, you're going to be a while. Hosgor, meanwhile, has actually fallen. So you have 611. And unfortunately, you're probably going to be a higher tier than we are. Yeah, that's everyone in my party already. I mean, what we could do is just chill in Lagila until they attack it. Are they going to? No. Well, what I think I will do then is I will just go to a bunch of these villages until you lot are fully strengthened. Because, yeah, you're not actually at full strength. This was a good idea. Alright, we're being raided over on that side, so let's go fight them. That's probably the Brion army. Lord Greystroke coming in with a 71-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Greystroke. Very much appreciate that. I do have enough for a few more promotions. Oops. Alright, it's going to be Beast Monk. Okay, Laguila is now being attacked. I think that between us and the garrison, we could beat that army. This is decent food supplies. And somebody is leveled up. Probably Sophie. It is. Let's give you Raise the Meek so that your low tier troops level up faster. Chateau Frontier over there. Try to bail you out. Captured. Well, that wasn't an ideal start, was it?
Yours is not a face I know.
Right, this is a fight we should be able to win. And this will allow my army to gain some experience, which they badly need. Because right now, the vast majority of them are peasants. So you guys have way more skills than my people do. So let's put the Baron in charge of the cavalry.
Soldiers!
Here, and here. Shield wall. This is a battle where I really want a lot of these peasants to level up. So think what I'm going to do... is use the peasants more aggressively.
Straight as a lance!
The amount of cavalry that they do. So let's see if we can provoke them into attacking us.
The lady wills it. Onwards, men! Proud rider! The lady wills The lady wills it! Onwards, men! En avant! The lady
Archers
wills
aren't
it.
moving.
En avant! Onwards, men!
That's more like it. They have 2 archers. Okay. That's not very many archers.
The lady wills it. The lady wills it.
Hello. Ow. I only just realised what he was saying. The lady wills this. Those are all mine. Those are not. Most of the cavalry around is my cavalry. Because I think I absorbed myself most of the damage. So I should make sure I use my ability. I forgot this time. Not ideal. Too many other things to think about, like not getting stabbed. That was a Knight of the Realm. Still somebody here apparently? Nope, not anymore. Everyone's chasing off in this direction. who are trying to retreat, but apparently failing. And there's the victory. I took rather more damage than I expected to take. But it was a success. We only lost 12. They lost 152. So hopefully our peasants got a whole lot of experience there. Yes, actually they did. Good. I'll take the prisoners. I will not promote anyone, I don't think. Oh, finally! Yes, I think I will take that. Thank you. Ooh, a Grail cape as well. As good as my bear skin is, I want the cape. The hat's not as good as what I'm using. Those are decent shield too. Okay, now I'm looking a bit more knightly. Okay, so Sylvie, you can have the legendary rough bear skin. You can also have the Bretonian heavy armor and the lordly round shield. And the mail mittens. I'm doubting that these are going to be any upgrades for you guys, although that might be. Yeah, it is. And the shield is as well, because they don't start with shields. They start with this two-handed sword, and that's it. And Talbot, I decided to make you a two-handed fighter, so I don't think any of this stuff is going to upgrade you either. No, the rest of it won't either. Actually, can that be used in peacetime? That can be used in peacetime. I mean, I could also give that to Sylvie, so she has an actual helmet. Yeah. Also give you a better shield too. Didn't get any decent one-handed weapons though, did we? She's still using a one-handed axe. Although she is kind of the axe lady. Doesn't heavy armor on casters like damsels impact their magic abilities? It does, but I'm not using her as a caster, I'm using her as a medic. It mostly affects the recharge of their Winds of Magic. But the main benefit that Sylvie has versus my guys is a level 3 intelligence. Which I will continue to level up. She's only level 10. This is not Zep, this is not the Maiden, no. We are a Knight of Bretonia. Proper knight. I might need to put another point into vigor. Good. See if I can catch any more of the Beyond. I could fight Theodoric. I think my army is better than his. We would never be able to take Frontier, though. This will get us a whole boatload of experience. We have 14 Knights of the Realm, 23 Questing Knights. They have 22 Knights of the Realm, 8 Grail Knights, 12 Errant, only 3 Questing. I could splash out and promote all of these. No, because that's going to drop my morale. It's actually morale that's the more dangerous thing right now. He's just going to run away, isn't he? Yes. So I need to let him out of the city and get in behind him. Like this. And we got a ally in as well. Lucian joined. Should not appear. Oops. Surrender or die. So we outnumber him by 150. So we should be able to win this one. I have no hit points, that's true. So I'm just going to be playing this as a commander rather than as a fighter. My command structure hasn't changed. If I can get them to attack me, this would be a brilliant place to do that.
Forward!
And then you guys I don't get to command, so you're probably just going to suicide yourselves. Yeah. That may not necessarily be a bad thing. Feels so much more knightly now. This is great. They have a trebuchet.
Chivalry Knights! En avant! En avant!
Nation's so weird.
En avant!
I'm gonna take out the trap.
Chivalry Knights! Onwards, men!
How dare the peasants stab me with these little sticks?
Wings of cheese!
Ding. I thought that these guys were going to be archers, but they're not. I think this is actually the catapult crew. Oh, look at that flood of green. That's an archer. $109 damage, and I still didn't kill him. Shocking. Those are archers. $164 damage. Didn't kill him. Knights are apparently tough. Away. Mr. Grail Knight. Also, I just killed a Grail Knight. And there's the victory. This was a big victory. We lost 70, they lost 321. I will take the prisoners. Oh, I'd love to upgrade you. And yes, I can actually afford it. Cape gets an upgrade. Grail Knight Shield, hello. Cool. You want a Bretonian Knight Shield. Oh, hang on, I still got another Grail Knight Shield. There you go. You don't use shields. The Fine Mail Mitten's not better, but the sword definitely is. Actually, I think the sword is probably better for you. Mittens definitely are. Oh, heavy cavalry lance. It's longer. Handling is the same. Huh. Right, one of you may want the Grail Knight cape. Bretonian stuff does look really badass. Has to be said. You guys can use the bear skins. Traps don't need dedicated troops like the engineers to use on like the artillery, Empire artillery. Yeah. Right, I need to actually loot that stuff if I want to sell it for money. And now I am too injured to actually fight, so I need to be a little bit careful for a bit. However, this was a big level up. So I was considering Vigor. So I can get the polearm, the one-handed skill. I think that is going to be what I do. And maybe some more one-handed. Although my leadership is actually getting pretty close to getting maxed out. But no, I think I'm going to... hang on. I don't usually fight as a captain. So this is less important. I am, however, a general. I have been wondering if I should upgrade my social. I don't think I'm going to bother increasing cunning. But social at least is charm and leadership, which feels more knightly. Yeah, let's go with social. And then some more leadership. Okay. So, can I get either of you to join me? Who's this? Lucien. He does not want to join me because he's too small. Let's head back over to Languila to see if they are still fighting. I wasn't able to free my damsel, though, unfortunately. So they're at 600 men. So I think what we should do is just a bunch of recruitment, honestly. I didn't capture any of their generals. Just need to drop them off. So this is probably a good opportunity to head back to Carcassonne. I could also do with getting another Blessing of the Lady to keep my Chivalry rising. Oops, cost. Oh. Well, that makes that easier. Please don't get captured so easily this time. Yes. Alright, we're up to 500 now. And because we have been fighting a few battles, we have troops. Okay, their numbers are going down. They're being attacked. Quick! Yes! Yes! Haha! Perfect. Save! What? Brat. 20. You can see I've been playing this one for a while.
Huzzah!
Emperor Blizzard coming in with a 57-month resubscription. Thank you very much, Emperor Blizzard, for the ongoing support. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. 661 of us against 369 of them. And yes, they are sallying out to help out. Good. Let's take out the Duke of Aquitaine. This is going to be a big deal if we pull this off. I was hoping I would see what troops you have. I don't. That's fine. Are they going to have a trebuchet, though, is the question.
On my command!
Maybe. Who knows? Let's set ourselves up.
The lady wills the heirs of the lady wills it.
They have 60 cavalry to my 80. How many archers? 7. Ah! Okay. Interesting, interesting. You know what I'm actually going to do is put my archers
The
out front.
lady onwards, men.
Look, they are advancing on me. I do kind of wish my cavalry was split in two.
Paysan roll. Onwards, men. Arms length apart. Heirs of the. Stop, you imbecile!
Oh, don't do that.
Meet them head on!
Enable the charge. All right. Good. Couch hits are kind of hard to hit sometimes. Again. Oh, that was Bergerac. That's true. That's a knight arrow. It's probably a win. Maybe a noble. Okay, are they pulling back? I think they are just pulling back. So let's pull our cavalry back as well.
Sir Lady Wheelsies! Sir Lady Wheelsies!
They were just regrouping. That's fine, we can do that too. We are steamrolling them. Alright, let's send in the cavalry again. This time I think I might join you. Just miss. And again. I am so much better with just stabbing than using couch. Nope. Turning circle is hideous. Ow! Solid. It's a lot harder to hit moving targets with the spear. Can't they all just stand still so I can kill them? Damn it! Finally! It was a Grail Knight again. This horse is ludicrously fast. There's my banner. Those guys are mine. These guys are not. So the cavalry was retreating en masse, but hey, we've lifted the siege. Importantly. We lifted the siege on that castle. There we go. We killed 204, lost 124. Arthur was wounded, but Sylvie was not. Good. And 43 people promoted. That's what I like to see. Since you're into Warhammer these days, are there plans to have a Total War Warhammer campaign by any chance? I have considered it. But as yet, no plans to. I can in fact hold those. Three Bowmen of Bergerac now. Nice. Unfortunately, having to be really careful about that. Not quite as good. Lordly Mel, nice. Heavy Lance, that is even longer. Take it. A thick Bretonnian Noble Shield. Unfortunately, I have a Grail Shield, which is identical. Oh, that's peacetime. Hello. So's that. Oh, your boots kind of suck. Those are better. Do I want to kick you out in peacetime stuff? Probably. I don't really do gang fights with these characters though. If I go back to the vampire game, then I probably will, because I plan to play as the bad guy in that. Now, am I going to be able to catch you and destroy you entirely? My guess is probably. So we are carrying a lot of prisoners. Just need the disorganized to disappear, and then I'll be able to see for sure. He's recruiting. We could go and take out this army too. 257 peasant levy. My own army, because we fought a series of battles, are going to have far fewer peasants here, so we only have 165. Which means we just have higher level regular troops. I have 44 mountain guard. Wow. And I am healthy enough to lead this. All of my lords will be present too. Yes, I think I do want to fight you. What's this? Mortkin declares war. Mortkin! Brion wants to make peace. Let's fight them and then allow them to have peace. I'm sorry, you're being caught there. Alright, let's go. I hope to see a good historical Total War game again before I retire. Surely you'd want it when you've retired? Because then you'd have more time to play it. This is a lovely looking hill. Let's make use of it. I have a lot of peasants. Let's do the opposite. The opposite. No! There you go.
Forward!
Right, and then I was talking about splitting you in half. And I think I still want to do that. After you can command them.
Proud Riders!
Left Arthur out there on his own accidentally. I have candles on my shield. I just noticed that.
Heirs of the Carnival! Onward, men!
They're not lit, but I do indeed have candles. Not advancing is what they're doing. This is also a way nicer ledge.
Carnival! Carnival! Heirs of the Lady Wills it!
The lady wills it! Also, this is a way longer spear. So hopefully... Yeah, and now actually reaches past the horse's head. So maybe as a couch it's going to do better. Let's test it. I'm going to immediately die, I know I am. Killed the horse. Horse morale. They're all chasing me. They were thinking about it.
Ship we step.
They just threw away half of their cavalry. They just saw that my archers were unguarded. In the face. Oh, that was actually an enemy I could have hit.
Proud Rider Carnival! Start!
Are they going to make me go to them? Oh, they are actually advancing.
Chivalry Carnival!
What are they doing? We've killed 14 of them so far. They've got one of us. Highly recommend going into first-person view if you're trying to couch it. Far easier to aim. What's the hotkey for that again? Thank you. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Oh shit. That was more of a cliff than I expected it to be. That was very painful. I think I've just done more damage to my horse than it's ever received before.
Shave,
Called your bluff.
Sir Lady. Onwards. Sir Lady. Sir Lady. Like just walking. Onwards. Chivalry.
Alright, if they're going to hide behind that ledge, they are in fact advancing.
En avant! En avant!
Are they?
Onwards! Onwards!
just- All of the aerodynamics of a dwarf in full play. Yeah. Alright, so how close can I get before they spot and start shooting us? Oh, really close.
Onward! Chivalry! Onward! Chivalry! Knights! En avant! Chivalry! En avant! There we stop where we stop.
Since upgrading my armor, it definitely takes a lot longer for this horse to get going.
Proud rider! Proud!
Not doing that again. I've learned my lesson.
Tempest waits out. Sir Lady! Sir Lady!
That's their entire archer line dead.
Sir Lady Wilsey! Onward! En avant! Joueur! Shields up! En avant! Wait, sir! Wait, sir!
Possible to hit. I'm going to get reinforcements, and if they do, where are they going to come from? Somehow, I don't think there's any reinforcements coming for them. 195 dead for 16. This is another absolute massacre. Did we get him? I guess we got him. Who's left? Oh, it's all of that. That's a whole lot more peasants left than I kind of expected there to be. Well done, team. Only 4 promotions from that massacre. Really? Yes, really. Huh. Okay. Take the prisoners. I do have enough for another 2 promotions. And then I will give you back those. And then equipment. Finally, a good helmet. And plate boots. A knightly arming sword, although it is a rusty one. Tier 5 blade, though. I already have a tier 5. Handling 94. Handling 89. Okay, I really need to head back to friendly territory. Loot is good again, yeah. This is with low roguery. So imagine how we would do in a high roguery game. Three things leveled up. Yeah, we only have 39 roguery. Horde leader! Army commander. -5 cohesion loss to commanded armies. That is really nice. Yeah, that one 100%. More troops too. Relationship gain with opposing gender. Same gender. We are a knight. Of course. Chivalry is not dead. +5 party size for every town you control. Experience from battle shared with troops in the party. Or security while waiting in town. Party size. So I need to start getting me some towns. And then I have a focus point to spend. Maybe one-handed. Yeah. Start upgrading that a little more. Beaucaire has a mission. Okay, now I will probably accept this. Yes. Give you the minimum. Okay, so we have now made peace with Brienne, which means that we can now focus entirely on Aquitaine. Which is good, because they are definitely bigger than us, and they have already taken 2 castles off of us. How big is their army compared to us? Tiny, actually. No, that's Chaos. Aquitaine. There we go. They are smaller than we are. Because of my amazing generalship, we're inflicting a lot more casualties than they are. Oh, we have 3 towns. Turin, Carcassonne, and what's the third? Oh, Toulouse. Is that a town? I guess so. I don't think I've ever been here. No, that's a castle. Level 3. How do you tell if it's a castle or a town? Despite being called Castle Carcassonne, that's a town. You were born in Toulouse. Nice. Right, that's going to be a bit of a pain. I should have handed some stuff down to Sylvie. Probably go by cost. Oh, those were worse. Well, those boots that I just replaced, wasn't it? There's the Spangenheim helm. Ah! I can choose a Grail Knight shield that does not have weird ass candles. Oh, that's so much nicer. I like hers too. I feel like yours should have candles though. There you go. That's smaller though. Maybe not. If you're using an arming sword, you would probably be better off with the knightly arming sword. And your lance would probably be better as a heavy cavalry lance, because generally for the AI units, you want their lances to be as long as possible. Change boots. Yes, we did. This time we can also wear the pauldrons of cape. That's nice. A nice coif is actually better. We still need braces. Okay. Now I'm really starting to look like a knight. Much better. Okay. Now we could actually head to... Oh, there's the third one. It's Brion. Duh. So Toulouse is indeed a castle. Totally forgot we'd taken Brion off of Brion. So let's get rid of a whole lot of prisoners. And also sell a whole lot of stuff. I hope you have money. Turns out that yes, you do. Good. I will also sell some grain. And some meat, so I don't need to carry quite so much of it. And I'm now no longer overburdened. All of that, I'm going to melt down, I think. Man-at-arms sword. Is that better than what you're using? Smithing. Let's get smelting. Okay, so do I want to continue to try to rebuild this army to go after Aquitaine? Maybe. Because this army is getting stronger and stronger. Well, at least there are these quests. Oh, I can still do these quests even as a army general, right? Bandit base. I will happily deal with that bandit base for you. Oh, if I turn up with a whole army, am I going to be able to do this with the lords? Oh, that'll be interesting. Just get the Carcassonne Dream Team coming in.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Any issues with the Tree Huggers yet? When I first joined this faction, we were at war with them. But now we're not. They made peace pretty soon after I joined. totally because I joined. 100%. The dark moon rises and everything resets. You want me to deliver a herd to Musilon? Sure. So don't sell any animals for a little while. 31 hogs. Also, why are you supporting Musilon there, buddy? I'm pretty sure that would count as treason in Bretonia. Maybe that's why he's got me doing it. Cheeky.
You got a problem?
No, but you do. This is going to be a very quick nightfall. No. I can only do this with my own party. I mean, honestly, doing this with just Carmort's Blade would probably be fine. Yeah. Hey, Fishy. However, before we get started on this, I'm going to need to take a quick 2-minute break, grab another drink, and that good stuff. If you need to take a break, I would recommend you do so now. I will roll adverts when I'm not here, because I might as well, because I'm not here. So, yeah, 2-3 minutes, everyone. And then we shall resume. Back soon. Alright, I'm back. See you, Ghost Trick. Mordred and some of you for Ambenar makes it for a good balanced breakfast. Nice. Need to actually pour my drink before I, on pause. Might be useful. I thought I left my phone in here, but apparently I did not. Where the hell has that gone? Bear with me a second. Alright. It was charging. So, let's see how this battle goes with a whole bunch of people. First things first, we're going to chuck the spear away because it will slow me down. But you guys should be more than skilled enough to just go and fight stuff for yourselves. And you are definitely fast enough. Wait for me! Using the gun, this is not. Anyone else up there? Yes, 2 people at least. Can you still use caravans in this mod? Yes.
To hell with you!
I just very rarely do because I almost never find that they actually make you money. Well done. Kind of the same with workshops. I'm really disappointed in workshops in general. I hope for war sales that they rework them, workshops and caravans. Caravans because they tend to just be too expensive for the danger that they're in. Although, I think they do get a speed boost in this.
You've
I don't fight duels with brigades. Yeah, that was a massacre. Well done, team! No losses, that's what I like to see. 7 athletics and 4 one-handed. Very good. Very, very good. Still overburdened. Oh, probably because of all of those. Yeah, I think I need to go to Musalon next. Talbot. Ooh, final tier. 0.2 attack speed with 200 weapons for every skill above 250. 0.5 damage with 200 weapons for every skill above 250. Don't mind if I do. Just leveling it up pretty quickly. And Sylvie and medicine, marvellous. Kind of wish I had that one. Healing rate while stationary or healing rate while moving. Definitely moving. So do I want to go to Musalon on my own or do I want to drag an army with me? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to Brienne and I'm going to disband the army there. Because we're still going to need these troops in our own territories. Probably also the fact I'm carrying all of this. However, I am now under my limit, which is good. Ransom those. And as much as I'd love to keep this army together, it is getting to the point where the cohesion's just not going to be possible. But I should have left these guys with some decent troops. So that's good. Right, let's head off to Mousillon, although Beaucaire also has a mission. Deliver her to Mousillon. Oh wait, that's one I accepted. A travelling merchant. I will absolutely take a look at what you've got. Because it turns out I am quite cash heavy at the moment. There's nothing Bretonian. Plated boots, maybe. 40 grand. Nah. I think the only two Bretonian things are the Knight Errant's shield and the Man-at-Arms sword. Pass. Oh, also, another member of the team made a submod that integrates some of the music from Total War Warhammer into the mod if you ever want to integrate that. Nice. Yeah, if you want to link that, that would be cool. Oh, I did actually see one other thing which would be nice. Right. Villains cost Chivalry to promote for some reason. It just feels really weird that all of the other units, even the ones that get to higher level, don't cost Chivalry, even for Squires, and yet Villains do. I just feel that's weird. But for the rest, Bretonia is awesome. I'm really, really enjoying this run. I could make a few more questing knights. I do have more than enough Chivalry at the moment to do that. In fact, I could make all 5 of them into questing knights. That still leaves me above 750. Perfect. That's a lot of chaos. Let's go bail you out. That's not what I meant. What I was trying to do was join that battle. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Because it's happening inside the city. That's really annoying because that would be easy relationship with that town. I asked about it because it's odd, but it's a temporary way to show off that it's dishonourable to have them in your army. Probably alter the Chivalry mechanic later. Fair enough. I really do like Chivalry. I think it's a lot more interesting and fun to play with than Prestige, the Empire resource. And the way that you get it by doing quests for villages just feels so right for Bretonia. I really, really like this mechanic, actually. Mousillon. It is indeed Mousillon. So fast. Okay, one herd for Pascal the Brewer. Why exactly the Brewer needs pigs, I don't know. If my idea passes by the council, the prestige mechanic might get tuned for this match. Awesome. But yeah, I wasn't that impressed by the prestige system. Especially the way you gain prestige. Like, the best way being to go to Altdorf, and specifically Altdorf would be okay if you could, like, go to any elect account, for example, to exchange influence or money or prestige. But the fact you have to go to Altdorf, what happens if you go to war with Reichland? And you're kind of screwed. There we go. Job's done. Does the old realm mod work with 1.2.12, or do you still have to run it under 1.2.11? I'm running on the most recent Mountain Blade. I've not gone back in anything. So yes. Ah, that's the music mod. Thank you. I will take a look at that later. Is there anything else I want to do here? No, no there is not. Let me out of this place as soon as possible. Here's my party under sire. Yes. Yes it is. I take it I've leveled up. I have. Fantastic. Okay, so I can have another party in the field, which I definitely want to do. So... how do I want to do this? Let's just pick up regular soldiers for now. Still at war with you, so I'm not going to be able to get to Bergerac, which is annoying. That's fine. Main job right now is just troops. Probably don't want that much more cavalry. I'm surprised Bannerlord doesn't have any regiment right now. That's what I'm talking about. Looking for damsels. I want to have damsels in charge of my armies. Like you. All of my damsels begin with an S. This is not going to get confusing at all.
Yours is not a face I know.
Welcome to the team. Hey, Gleaners. Cleared you out, we gained her. Smithying, yes, that is something I should be doing. Smitting all this stuff down. And gaining some smithing skills in the process. Rather a lot to do. I have 18 hatchets. Good grief. Do you sell Midland Poultry? You do. Do you sell mules? You do. Perfect. I want both of those. We'll go to Wainfleet, see if I can pick up some of those Marines. Bannerlord has a tournament, and I haven't actually shown you any of the tournaments yet. So let's do that. Blackheart. Sword? No, axe. Oh, a really good one. 123 damage. That's rather a lot. So it actually starts as a joust. And it resets you every time you go for a hit. So far, I am winning. I broke his shield. Really? I was hit against my horse. It's pretty hard to aim. I win. Down. So if he gets dismounted, you have to jump off the horse, and then it becomes a sword and board battle. The big difference between these sword and board battles is the strength of the shield. these are not Empire shields. They actually break. The career paths are such an insanely cool mechanic in my opinion. Yeah, they're actually a lot more impactful than I kind of expected. Oh, nailed it! Sir Pigpin Himmelroot. So this is against the named character. So this is going to be one hell of a melee battle then. Although I don't like how they pause before they strike. It kind of gives the game away a bit. There goes the shield. I lost. See, the fact you can lose is good. Got the Empire Tawny shields changed, so use wood now. Good! I think that's the first time I've come up against a named character actually in a tournament. Okay, don't care about the rival gangs. That seems like criminal behavior. So I think what I want to do... Right, I want to head back to friendly territory so that I can get my new damsel set up. I would like learning rate increase, please. Let's go. There is a mission here. Let's see what it is. Extortion by deserters. You know what? That one I will help you with.
I don't think I know you.
Oh, right. The other piece of feedback I had is it would be really nice if we could have some just generic companions. Having like the Knights of Bretonnia, the Damsels, the Engineers, etc. is really, really cool. But I would like some just level 1 randomly generated people because particularly for Bretonnia, their companions suck as lords. Like Lords of the Realm, sorry, the Knights of Bretonnia have like level 1 intelligence, level 1 cunning. Everything's level 1. I think they do have level 2 social, but they make terrible lords, which is kind of weird for them. And it would be nice to have a couple of people you can just level up yourself and make decisions about what kind of companion you want them to be. Showcase Britannia getting at least 2 more companions in the update. Good. What's up? You want the deserters. We'll wait here. That's totally fine. "84 people. That is a big group of deserters. We're in for a fight. Settings in the immersion are really good, but the mod's way too easy. There's so much money. Yeah, that's because equipment hasn't really been balanced in terms of what it's worth. I have the same complaint about the troops. In that all of their skills are done by tier. Cavalry is going to be largely useless in this battle. So we'll hold them back. So for example, a level tier 9 archer will have the same combat skill as a tier 9 foot soldier. So you have the weird thing of like archers always winning the tournaments for some reason. And yeah, I know you have plans to do that as well. We've talked about that before. 22 archers, 100 and something infantry. if I should just advance. What damage did you do? There's a guy there. Ha! Didn't even see him. Down fences. This is why cavalry is not very good in this battle. More left. So did the town militia kill them all? Apparently so. Huh. I had to do nothing. I would like the nobles to gain some experience. You should also be up there. You should be there. There. And there. So now I just need to talk to the dude here and then get this one completed. Oh, yeah, another thing. I would love to have the talk button, so you don't have to load the scene every time you want to talk to someone. That's something that base game has. Okay, I now have 1800 chivalry. So I think it's time to make some Grail Knights. That's too many. I think I can afford 2. Yeah. There we are. We've done it. We've got the Grail boys. Blessed Knightly Armor, 55 armor. I think that might be the best armor in the game. Which isn't true to tabletop. Technically, Empire Knights have a higher armor class than Bretonnian Knights do. Ludicrously. The big difference is that Grail Knights have 2 wounds, Empire Knights have 1. For some reason, Empire Knights have a 1-up armor save, Grail Knights have a 2-up. That's always bugged me. Daily experience for troops in the party or garrison wages. Experience for high tier troops. Oh, I actually want all troops. The low guys can level up faster. 50% resistance to being staggered while mounted, and then crazy +5 armor to all equipped armor pieces for mounted troops in the formation. Or the armor to mount and armor to the mounts. No, I want the actual mounted troops. To each armor piece, and they have, what, 5 pieces, 25 extra armor. And I'm hoping the resistance to stagger is the rearing. I think Chaos Armor might be higher. I don't remember if the armor is 100% placeholder. Fair enough. But I think it is right that Bretonnian plate armor is better than Empire plate. Like, it makes zero sense that Empire is better. Lore-wise, it's because it's the dwarves that forge Empire plate. I call BS on that, unless it's like one of the orders. Like, if it's the Knights of the Griffin, maybe. But just regular Empire Knights? Hell no. Bandit base. Probably that one. Consider it destroyed. The two Bretonnian companions that we've now confirmed are the Harrowmount and the Man-at-Arms.
What
Nice.
is your name?
So an archer, which would be like the hunter, and the Man-at-Arms, who I guess is a foot soldier. Yeah, going back to the Bretonnian Knights problem. They make terrible lords. Absolute garbage. I guess they do start with artificially inflated tactics and leadership to make up for it a little bit. But compared to the damsels, who have level 2 society, level 2 cunning, level 3 intelligence, their potential is just higher. Like, maybe if they started with a pip or two in leadership and tactics, they would be better. So what's that one? Alright, killing archers. So we probably... we could take the Bowman of Bergerac. We probably do want to take knights rather than the Carmont blades. Let's do it. It's much faster than I am. Wait for me! Chuck that away to give me a little less weight. You're all using two-handed swords, or at least you have super heavy armor. In fact, I think the only one that's brought a shield is my damsel. Oh no, the guy in front of me does. Arthur does. This has got to be like a nightmare for these bandits. Just like a group of questing and Grail Knights just come storming in. I guess that's kind of a danger of your profession in Bretonnia. Who's that? Hello. Time to die!
You.
That was a whirlwind. 6 athletics, 3 one-handed. Very good, very good. Alright, so I'm trying to get to Carcassonne. You have an army that's attacking Halsagor at the moment, which I probably should go and join. Chaos has been destroyed, apparently. What do you need? Extortion by deserters. Again. Okay.
I don't think I know you.
I like this mission in particular because you can choose the don't give me any reward option. It gives you an absolute bucket load of chivalry.
On my command!
And that's an open field. That is very bad for you guys.
Sons of Tempel those cowards!
Let's let the cavalry get some experience. Hey, he's carrying my banner. I captured Chaos banner. $782 damage. Yep, that's a bit. Went through several of them that time. Are we still chasing someone? He looks that way. Well done, team! Wanted to use my sword so I can get a bit more one-handed skill. I'm lacking on that. Bunch Bretonian upgrades to Knight Errant. You guys upgraded. Now, I do want Yeomen, who can then turn into First Squires. Gambeson I can wear in peacetime. Bretonia seems to have a real problem with deserters, huh? Yeah. It's like they're oppressing the peasants or something and treating them poorly, particularly in a wartime situation. Keep your coin. It's all good. Now I have a lot of chivalry again, so we should be able to promote a couple more of these. That's 1008, 1006, 1002, 800. No, 6, damn, miscalculated. That's really bad, because now I'm going to have to pay a lot. So it'll be leveled up. Perfect timing. You are my healer. So you really want medicine. Oh, yeah. Another weird thing, actually, said Foreign. Damsels have no skill in faith, despite them being able to use spellcraft and faith. So they can never actually use the damsel faith things. Now that I'm here, I can recruit all of these guys, because I freaking love them. They're great. And then I can go to plan, start a new party, which is going to be Sickletrude. And Sickletrude, you can have the peasants. Good luck. Alcazan has a tournament. Militia Pernack. I'm kind of hoping that I can get a horse. Because I would definitely like to see some actual Bretonnian horses. Not just the Empire ones. In the game in general. Oh, Bretonnian ones. This is the guy I could hire if I wanted to. Ow. Nope, I am not going to get aiming with a couch lance. It's too difficult. I feel like you have a lot less control in this than you do in Warband. You want Alga? Alga did. He knocked me out. Wait, no. Oh, the Duke was in this. Well done. Yes, there was a joust. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. I could actually get another companion, so I could in fact hire Malgan. Because I'm maxed out in party size. Unless I want to go to the Empire and pick up an engineer or a hunter. Engineer to be a quartermaster, hunter to be a scout. And also engineer to be an engineer, obviously. Because so far I have not been doing anything in Student. Nor did I really intend to. I'm just going to go and join that army. But before I do this, let's go and get some chivalry ticking over. Get the blessing of the lady. I would also quite like these blessings to last more than just 3 days. It's a bit short. Whoa. I have arrived just in time. You are gonna owe me!
Under my orders!
Now, I'm in command of my own troops, unfortunately, because I'm not part of the army proper. See, this thing on me now, that's an aura, which I'm fairly sure is what a damsel does.
Onward, proud rider, en avant! Onward, onward, men!
I wonder if I can
You
just do...
beat them, we stop where none stand.
Hopefully if I leave them to the sergeant. Where was that the sergeant? One, two, three, four, five, six.
Maintenant, eat your numbers. Listen to you. Eat your numbers. Eat your numbers. Proud Rider, I list command. Proud, eat your numbers.
Him. Good for him. Good him. Too early. Him. Tenacious little sod, isn't he? And I was right. Designating command to... Delegating command, rather, was the right decision, because now they're just following what the army is doing. Which is what I wanted them to do. Who are you? He was just a knight errant. Bloody hell. Looks like a ground knight to me. Faster than he is dressed. Got him. Hey! He was a ground knight, I was right. Is the damsel not gaining any faith experience? No, because she starts with no faith, which means she doesn't even get the tier 1 faith thing. I'll show you in a second. And I've noticed this is true for all of the companion damsels. $14. Yeah! Wow, that's a lot of prisoners. Okay, how many can I take? 67. That is actually the majority of them. I will give you back those levies. Legendary Bretonian chainmail. These are some really good items. I just already have better. This is an upgrade for you. Oh yeah, big time. Lordly Knight. No. Technically lower level than what I'm using. That's the first longbow I've seen. Hang on, the knight gloves might actually be better than what the knights are using. No, they're not. You have questing knight stuff, I see. So, do I want to join your army now is really the question here. Right, damsel. So if I just go to the damsel real quick. Sylvie would do. You start with 0 faith, which means that you can't even do the novice prayers, which means you can never level up faith because you can't do any of the prayers. But how do they gain faith experience without novice prayers? They don't. Because Sylvie, 0. And let's check. Experience gain, 0. Sophie, 0. Cyclitude, 0. Because I honestly don't think you get the base one until you have novice prayers. Like, that is the absolute minimum. So at the moment, damsels just don't use faith. Because you don't get the base one until you have novice, I think. If I remember right from my own damsel game. Do I want to try to raise an army? I am getting more influence now, which is nice. But I also kind of want to save some of that influence in case I take some. Like, I don't know, Castle Aquitaine or Chateau d'Epée. I still have 114 troops. I could go after Gideon. Probably would. Just because the majority of his army is going to be peasants, the majority of mine aren't. Bergerac Ranger I am going to promote, because I like having the Bowman of Bergerac. Even though it puts me even further behind. Minus 40 from upkeep. That's higher than I expected. Doesn't it say what the upkeep is? Yes. 6 for a Grail Knight, 1 for a Questing Knight. And I have 6 Grail Knights now, so that's why it's so expensive. Alright. How do I select you? Because you're so close to the castle. It keeps just selecting the castle instead. Right, now I can see how strong you are. 136 peasant levy out of your 156 troops. 3 questing knights. 1 Grail Knight. This is going to be a slaughter.
Hear me!
I mean, honestly, this could be done by just a massive cavalry charge, but I'd quite like my troops to get a bit more experience.
Panzerung!
Seven horsemen. For a Bretonian army. There goes the question, right?
You on start!
That, I think, is the ground, right? Proper joust against this guy. Put a solid hit up. That was risky, yeah, but I've really... Ow! Heavy armor. Ah, too high! Disaster! Ding. Shit, man, it's tough. Ow. Alright, enough of this. Charge into that massive infantry. I don't think that's a good idea.
turn you. En avant! En avant!
The archers do their job. Pull them off of that bloody hill.
Sir Lady Winseeds!
The lady does indeed will it. Just kill the archers. Field is so tough! Now they've spread out. So now my cavalry can do their thing. Okay. I gained 3 riding, 2 polearm.
Look at him run!
Cormon's blades, 57 kills. Those guys are pretty good. I guess, especially against peasants. You're free to go. I'll take all of those. I'll promote you. Promote you. I'll promote you. I'll promote you. I will not, however, promote you because, my gosh, you are expensive. I will, however, promote. I'm now way over my... Ooh, blessed plate. Don't mind if I do. If that's an upgrade for me, it's going to be an upgrade for you. I was already using Blessed Knightly plates. That's an upgrade for you as well. And I'll take the rest of all of this, so I really need to go and sell something. If you're not using any mods but the base Thrones of... what am I saying? Tor and the Old Realms, how many mods would you mind sending me a save file? Sure. Hit me up on Discord at Mordred Viking, so I know who you are and I can send it to you there. I am using 2 mods, but I doubt that they're impacting this. It is... Smithing Anywhere, or Smith Recharge Anywhere, whatever it's called. I don't remember what the other one is. They should be low impact though. Right. I have leveled up. Huzzah. I think I want Galactics 100. Larger shield protection against projectiles, that would be nice. Although I have people to work as captain for me, so I don't really need to. But I still think I want to maximize tactics. Milan wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. If I do. So you are still sieging Hossegor. How many troops does it have? 61. Okay, I can't understand why. Now, unfortunately, I think I'm going to be given that castle, and I really don't want it. I think it's time for me to go to the Empire to pick up either a huntsman or an engineer. I think I need the huntsman less. I would really like to get an engineer to do stewarding. But the reason I stopped there is because I wanted to keep those. Also those. That. You still have money, which is good, because I'm going to keep on selling. $35 grand more. Smithing, that's the last thing I should do. Because, my gosh, we have a lot of things to get through. Before you send the file, I would suggest trying the campaign without the extra mods and do a battle or two to see if they gain experience. I can do that. Nope. First of all, let me vote for Hossegor. Ah, nobody's voting for me. I'm quite happy to abstain. Fine. You are the one member I've chosen of the lady. Why is that a different faction? And Carcassonne is quite a lot stronger. Right, so let's save. Because I really want a town. Music mod should be fine though if you want to pick that up at the same time. That I can do. That's a good idea. I have a couple of raids to go and clear up. Which is good, because that's going to lead to more positive relations with those villages. Okay. So the mods that I currently have enabled. Hang on. I'm not going to run the music mod yet because the whole point of this restart is to have no mods enabled, right? So the ones I have at the moment are Smith Stamina Regen Anywhere and Governors Handle Issues. And I should be safe to turn those on or off at will. Come on. Now shadowed out because I don't have those. You can see here what the names were. Smith Regen Anywhere, Governors Handle Issues. Hopefully this isn't about to break my game. Okay, and there should be a couple of battles going on over here, which I should be able to intercede in. Torbs probably wants me to clear that, which I probably should do. No, you want me to deliver a hurt to Anarath. I'm not at war with Anarath, so I can do that. As far as I know, the governor thing should be fine, but the smithing thing is unknown to me. The smithing one just means that you recover smithing stamina while travelling. Rather than only when resting in a town. My problem with it is it does recharge your stamina really quickly. I do kind of wish that was toned down. Declaring war on Canal. I think that's a terrible idea. We're already outnumbered. Oops. Press that. You have not been attacked. You are still being attacked, however. I don't want this. I also really don't want to spend that much. Well, Canal is not... that strong, actually. And they're further away. Such a deep village. Every time I see it, I'm like, really? That's the name? Really? Okay. Now these are beastmen, so they should just come and attack us.
On you, there, en avant! Loose!
I have fully recovered my health, so that's good. Here they come. I forgot to check to see how many minotaurs and things they had. Any more Minotaur? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so Sylvie was in the battle, so should absolutely have gained some faith from that. Massively over capacity again. So, Sylvie, did you gain? Nope, no faith. Nada, zilch, 0. So yes, it's bugged. The lazy simp. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Zed Foreign, can you send me a message on Discord just so I know who you are? And it may warn you this person only accepts from friends, but I know who you are. You did. This request. Very well, I will accept. Then let me just do a save. Lord, Brat, 22. And now I need to work out where on earth this is actually saved. You might need to tell me actually where save games usually are. Documents. That's warband. Oh, is it in my games? No. Oh, there it is. Data? No. Game saves. Duh. And then Maud Brett 22. There you go. Just under the 10 megabyte limit. Not that I think that matters, I have got Nitro. Cool. Now, do I want to go back and get all of my thingy-mablobbies and also enable that other thing? Yes, I think I will. While we're at this short pause. I have a problem where my shaders keep on getting corrupted. And I think it's whenever the game crashes on exit, as it just did. Which is fixable, it just means that I need to delete my shader folders. And then re-verify, which can take an hour. So fingers crossed we don't get the black screen of death. And if I disappear, it's because I've got the black screen of death. It also takes a lot longer to quit. It is actually quitting. You just can't see that. And I think part of it is if I don't let the loading or the menu screen load properly. If I am a bit slower than it usually works, for this time I was in a hurry. D3D files. Keep messing up. Okay. Right, so I was going to grab that other mod, which I have open on my other screen. There it is. Oh, it's on Nexus. I've done everything else through the workshop. Is it on the workshop too? No. That is not an impossible barrier. It's just going to take me longer to set up, so I'm not going to do that now. All right, back to Bannerlord. Anyone know where to find my stag mounts? I would imagine in the Wood Elf territories. Oh, the loading screen's huge. Interesting. Well, you can see all the mods that I have enabled. Or, not enabled, but here. So, Smith Stamina Anywhere, Governors Handle Issues. Play. Confirm. Loading, loading, loading. It is still loading. Alright, back in the game. Nothing else is being attacked at the moment. My parties are getting quite a bit bigger, so am I still getting footmen on horses? I've still got +9 to 7, so I think we're good. How many horses do I have then? $40. I've been getting a lot of rounces from somewhere. That's not a horsey buy. Yeah, I have over 100.
We will trouble
Oh, hi.
us.
That was a bit of a surprise. Suddenly, Minotaur.
Under my command!
We are really bunched up here. Let's be less bunched up.
Forward! Move forward! Footmen move! Troops! Loose formation!
Alright, let's go and take a look. What are we up against? I like this position more. Let's bring...
Return you en avant! Heirs! On Proud Riders! The Lady wills it!
The lady wills it! See if I can go and have a bit of a poke at them. Successful couches. Several more. This has been better. Ooh, to get them going through there, that would be pretty awesome. That's all that archers. Ow! Can't actually pierce my armor. Looks to be you! Oh man! Couch raised after the first hit. Disappointed! Perfect. Let's try this. Who's left? That's all the archers. Right. Oh, swing and a miss. That was embarrassing. Took a few hits, but took almost no damage. Good. I did get 10. Take those prisoners. I'll promote you. Promote you. That's all I'm doing, because the rest of you are expensive. Alright, back to Carcassonne. Because I do need to get to the halls of Anoreth before we go to war with the Wood Elves again for whatever reason. Can I recruit more of these guys? I can. I will, because I really like them. I think I could probably do with some more archers. Ransom the prisoners. That is another damsel. No, I need an engineer. Sell those items. I'm still carrying a lot of other random junk. Sell those. Am I still over capacity? I am. The hell am I carrying that's so heavy? Those. What is 51 times 120? $6,000. So yeah, that's it. Wait, unless that's the combined weight. No, it's not. So yeah, that's where the problem lies. Okay, let's get rid of this. I also have a bucket load of grain and meat. Because apparently fighting beastmen is a fantastic source of meat. You don't want to ask too much about why. It's actually got me under the limit. Perfect. Smithy, we want to smelt down more of this stuff. Well, unfortunately, we're at war with Canel, who are one of the main ways through to the Empire. But we need to head that way anyway for Anoreth. I could do with some more tools. And somebody leveled up. Arthur did, in smithing. Nice. Also be an efficient charcoal maker. I think basically everyone wants to be an efficient charcoal maker. Let's head off to Anarith. Off we go. 8.1 movement. Meow. Are you raiding? You are raiding. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. How dishonorable of you. Hey Jonas. Long time no see. So I do indeed. That's how I know it's you. Okay, so this is an actual Bretonnian army. Thankfully, this is not one of the villages where you get really crumped together. Over on that side, so I think we should probably do the same.
Retenue onward, Chivalry, en avant! Heirs, the lady wills it!
The lady wills it. Yeah, this is a newbie army. And mine, most assuredly, is not. Are they actually attacking? They are. Silly.
En avant! Loose ranks!
They're all nicely grouped together.
Chivalry, onwards! Chivalry, en avant!
Cut that out.
Chivalry, charge! All Dieu coarmis! Che temple those coarmis!
Imagine being a longbowman, and instead of killing the horseman you're shooting at, you just annoy him. Because that's what's just happened here. All the arrows I took and how little damage I've actually taken. So we gained quite a lot of athletics and throwing. Nice, nice. Elaine, 61 kills. No losses. How embarrassing. Off you go. I do want to promote you. Definitely want to promote you. I am not getting ahead of this shortage. Of chivalry. Turns out the Grail Knights are really freaking expensive. Sir Pantalon the Old. He was the guy that allowed my character to start. Because straight out of the gate, I lost my entire army, got captured, and then actually served as a soldier in Sir Pantalon the Old's army for a while, which allowed me to make some money and get back into the game. So I'm going to feel bad about beating him. But the fact that he is currently raiding means he's being a very naughty boy. Chances militia spawning as elite troops in governed settlements. I'm never a governor. Morale from victories. Or bandits can be converted into regular troops. I'd never convert bandits either, so I will take the morale from victories. Because more morale means I move faster. Oh, he left. I mean, if you left, then I'll leave you be. Because of the history we had. But if you start raiding again... You didn't. All of these converged. Alright. Cool, cool. Onwards to Anorith. And then I think probably onto the Empire. Though Hossegor just got sieged. First of all, I talk to you. Must be how the Horse Archers of Saladin's army felt when they came up against the army of Lionheart and the new felt armor they used. Interesting. Am I using mods? Yes. This is the Old Realms Warhammer mod.
We are aware of your meager accomplishments. What do you require from the sons and daughters of Athel?
Oh! I'm here with your pigs. Bloody elves.
We are aware of your meager accomplishments.
Can't wait to get out of here. Right, so we are at war with Canal, which is just Vilefin, because they've lost everything else. Classic Canal. Bertrand Libigrand. I'm going to guess that you have a lot of archers. A couple. You are indeed the leader of the Bowmen of Bergerac. Are we still under siege? And we have actually raised an army, so I should probably go and join that. See if I can get some chivalry back. Oh! I did. Go me. I can afford to spend like 500, so this should be good enough to get all of you promoted. So my stack of Carmont's blades has been improved. I could also get some more Knights of the Realm, which I think I should probably do. That gets me down to 772, which is still safe. Do I not have any Knights of the Realm? I did not. Interesting. Well, I have a lot of Knights Errant who are ready for that promotion. Hossegor has a quest, or one of the people inside. That's probably someone wanting me to break them out. Pass. And we have a series of places under attack down here again, so let's go fight them. Kinda tempted to just auto-resolve. In case I take too many troops that I would. Should I get some elf troops? Certainly not. They have no honor. Lots of people being KO'd. That Minotaur cleaning up. There's a couple of villains there. Grail Knight? Oh, sod that. Although actually that makes it rather cheaper to maintain this army. Still, that killed a Grail Knight. Yeesh.
We will travel your puny body with our wolves.
It's only has 5 Minotaurs. Okay. We'll fight you.
Under my orders!
There's a big hill.
Rider! Cavalry! Forward! Manon! The lady pays
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Wait,
Oh, I'm missing the Minotaurs. We need to get that one. That one. Oh, they're running. Is that all of them? Yes. See, this time I only lost 2. Even though I felt like they did a lot more damage there than they actually did. So Minotaurs in simulated battles are very, very strong. Legendary throwing axes. This is something that you use. I'll take them. Okay, now I really need to go and sell stuff. And replenish some troops. Do I want to sell there or do I want to sell in Brienne, seeing as we own it? Let's go to Brienne. So I could replenish here. And then I think I'll go join his army, because he's probably going to lift the siege of Hossegor. Although Tournefeuille has a mission. All of those. Still really need to go and get my mercenary guy. Engineer. Engineering. Go smelting again. So we are starting to run out of charcoal. So the next time we do this, we are going to need to produce some more charcoal, I think. But one thing we can do is sell off the crude iron. Probably the iron as well. I'm keeping the more rare bits. Sell the food so that we're back underweight. There we go. Anything else I need? I don't think so. I need to go see what these guys want. Deliver her to Turan. Where's Turan? Okay, that's actually really close. That I can do. I wonder if Black Orcs would be similar to Minotaurs, chunky lads with giant weapons. I would imagine so. Probably not as big. 16 capos. Alright. Okay. That 8.2 movement speed. Sophie's been attacked. That is unfortunate. She hasn't lost yet.
Peace to you, stranger.
Money is nice, the chivalry is nicer. And we're back up to 1400. Now there is another... No. Engineer. Engineer, 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 engineer. We are here for an engineer. Talbot leveled up in smithing. You can also get a charcoal maker. Sylvie leveled up in athletics. You want to have... Fury. Because at the moment you're leading the ranged units, although actually the engineer is probably going to do that. So let's give you the armor weight, because then you personally are going to be more likely to stay alive because you can move around. Sophie, meanwhile, has leveled up. Dueling would give you a bigger party, which I think is the main thing that you need at the moment. To the point where I could think about raising an army myself.
Even though my quest has brought me far from home, my soul and my heart are still with the lady.
It's time. Never gets old, absolutely never. And I actually think that this version is higher quality than the YouTube one. The YouTube one is really quiet, and I cannot increase the volume of it because it's already max volume in the YouTube video. But this is genius. Oh, I love it. I will express my appreciation. Ah, amazing. Never gets old. It's going to be stuck in my head all day. You and me both. Alright, so Hossegor is under siege. By whom? Marcus Levi. Between us and the militia, I'll probably take this out. 15 questing knights. It's only actually 2 lords. And you did not come to their assistance. This is just going to be you versus me. I'm not against this. And I got all of the Knights of the Realm upgraded. And I'm still under 750, which is always the goal. Sorry, I'm above 750. 13 Knights of the Realm. Oh, you guys are ready for a promotion too. Let's make you into archers. I've actually lost... Oh no. You're supposed to be... I thought for a moment there I'd lost the Bowman of Bergerac, but I have not. Do I want to fight you? How's this war actually going, just out of interest? This is against Aquitaine. We've inflicted 1,000 casualties more than they have. I could propose peace, but nobody's supporting it at the moment. They would actually pay us. So we are winning. It would be very nice to be able to go after one of their towns. And yes, we are in Bretonnia at the moment. It's a pretty big world. We're in Bretonnia. There's the Wood Elves. Empire is over here, with all the various different elect accounts. Then we have the Aeonir, tiny little faction of half-elves over here. And vampire counts. And then finally, we also have Musin. Each of those are playable nations, each of them with their own mechanics, units and all of that. There's also Beastmen, Chaos, Dark Elves on the map. And they're adding, in the next big update, the Dwarves and the Orcs. So all of this empty space over here is going to be the Dwarves and the Orcs. And then over here we have the lands of Badlands, where the Orcs will be. Tilia, Estalia, Norska. Right, there are Marauders, so Norska's in the game as well, just no settled territories yet. My guess would be that they'll add that with the War Sales update once naval stuff is actually in the game. And then there's also Kislev and a bit of the Chaos Wastes. Like this is still very much in active development, but it's very, 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 very playable as it is. Anyway, I'm trying to decide whether I want to go up against this army or not. I think probably not, but what I can do is start pulling in some more troops of my own. Why are you so expensive? This brings me up to a 700-man army. I'm going to wait here to see if you actually launch the attack. While my reinforcements come in. And I think this is going to be sufficient for us to go and lift this siege. And the garrison is not sallying out to help us this time around. Shocking behaviour! Okay. So Cyclotrude, you can stay in with those guys. Then Talbot, you're going to see... No, actually, you know what? You take command of those cavalry. You take command of those cavalry. Arthur, you ride with them, and I'll ride with them. Because these lords are much higher level, so they'll give many more bonuses to those units. Usually like to have them on the left, them on the right. Archers, infantry. Shield wall. This is not a great position, however. This would be a lot better.
En maintenant! En avant! Heirs! The lady with heirs! Onwards, men!
Alright. They have 42 archers. They actually have quite a few ranged units. I think we do have more, but only just. And 40 cavalry to my 40. So the main advantage we have is just infantry. This is what I thought was one of the auras, but actually I think it's like regrowth. I think it's a spell, not an aura. Not one of the faith abilities. So you're going up into the woods. That's not annoying.
Use ale!
Should I just flush him out with the infantry? Just one giant attack? I think so.
Attendu! The lady wills it! Move! The lady wills it! En avant! The lady wills it! En avant!
I think I'm going to keep my cavalry more or less in reserve.
The lady wills it!
The Action Man! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you join us.
Manon! The lady wills it! Proud rider! En avant! Attendu! En avant! Onward!
Now, my infantry doesn't have a huge number of shields. I am a little concerned about their ranged capabilities.
Manon! The lady wills it!
How many shields do we actually have? None. Literally none.
Use ale! Attack! Manon! The lady with heirs of thee! En avant!
I kind of wish we had a mini-map so I could command those cavalry a little more easily to move up.
Heirs! En avant! The lady wills it! Onwards, Manon! En avant!
Oh, you're right, yeah.
The lady wills it! Chivalry! Onwards, men!
It's okay.
The lady wills it! Man, charge! The lady, she charge, waits.
Alright, in we go. My infantry should be significantly stronger than theirs. And because their archers are just out of range the entire time, thanks to them using this really hilly wooded area, we should butcher them. Hard. my cavalry is keeping their cavalry busy. Perfect. They thought they were being smart. In fact, they were not. I take it that's their infantry dead. Looks like our damsels have been casting heal some more. We have lost 25 total, 2 of which are in my party. They've lost 47. 200 dead. I mean 200 casualties. We have 74 left. This looks like a Grail Knight. The archers here, so I can see a bit more.
Onward!
Ow! I think I interrupted his stab there.
Huzzah!
Got him. And he was a Grail Knight. So we lost 34 dead, took out 288, of which only 3 of mine. Another Grail Knight, damn it. At least my army's getting cheap again, so there is that. That's a lot of prisoners. Nice. Longbowman. There's only 1 more of those that needs promotion. Foot Squire. Questing Armor Knight. Yes! That's a huge upgrade. Looking badass. A Bretonian squid. Hang on, this is a different horse. It is not as good as mine, though. Some of this stuff can be worn in peacetime. Well, mittens are better than what you're using, so that's good. You don't use that. I still need to get you a different two-handed sword. Might be worth trying to actually craft one for you soon. That's a big upgrade for you. Oh. This is peacetime. Demi-lance is longer than the lance you're using. It does less damage, but I think that's probably okay. AI likes to couch more. Good. Warbird coming in with a 95-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Warbird. Hope things are going good. Ooh, one-handed. Larger shield protection against projectiles. Yes, I want that one definitely. And that also extends to units in my formation. When I do actually take command of a formation. Anyway, the siege of Castle Hossegor is now being lifted. Vifin is under attack by somebody. I think it's time for me to head up to the Empire, however. Get me my engineer. Although, now I'm dragging around half of my nation's army. No, that's probably not the best idea. Can I go after a castle on Flanquin? Probably. I could get up to 900 strength. Go for their town at that point. Let's do that. I'm also going to let my people replenish numbers. Doesn't look like they need that many. Kind of wish I could get your army to follow me as well. And where's my other companion? Oh, you're in the other army. I see. Sophie, upgrade and steward. Experience for troops in my army, experience for high tier troops. So I want regular experience because then you can upgrade the low level guys faster. Lunel has a quest. What is it? Art of the trade. Sure, that one I can actually do without moving anywhere. It's hot here. It's getting warm here as well. It's been a really crappy summer, honestly. I'm just trying to sell one Empire charge. $2,000. I think that was probably 2. Do I have any ancestors from Scotland? I do. But yeah, the summer here has been absolutely awful. Which has been unfortunate. Wet, cold. I can actually recruit a few. And Tournefuel needs something. You want me to deliver a herd to Mousselon? I'm not going to do that right now. So, do I go for Chateau d'Epée or Castle Aquitaine? Which is richer, I wonder? You have 3 bound villages. You also have 3. Prosperity here is 4,100. Prosperity here, 4,600. Garrison of 600. Strength of 1,000. You're still in the way. Okay, so that gives me 700 now. I don't think that's enough to go for one of these. Well, you don't have a huge amount of food. I do. Let me just besiege you and let you starve. It's going to be a protracted siege. So let's get this going. And I would like everything built. I want trebuchet, siege tower, battering ram, battering ram. So actually cancel the trebuchet. Need to see this a bit more clearly. Treb. Treb. Go. How many troops Aquitaine can actually field now? They're down to just 4 days' food. I thought they would run out very quickly, and I was right. Peace offer from Aquitaine. I hope not. We have him on the run. Well, we haven't started the vote on it yet. Okay. Oh, Canal's been destroyed. But I think they only had the one city left, which was under siege already. So I'm not that surprised that they were wiped out. Okay, we made peace with Canal. And another guy from them is trying to come to us. I want 4 troops. They have all their catapults built. But that's okay. What you should really do is put these in reserve until you've built all of the trebuchets. I think I will do that with the next one that I build. And then you can basically deploy them all at once and actually start winning some of these battles. Because why on earth would you build these things in range of the enemy? Makes no sense. You wouldn't. Alright, one more. And then the barrage can begin in earnest. I will spend a little bit more on cohesion just to make sure nobody decides to leave before we're properly done here. Battle begin. Declaring war on Brion. Maybe? Because I would quite like to have the castle that they have down there. It's far more secure than this one. I just kind of feel like you're maybe biting off a bit more than you can chew. Charm is leveled up. Influence cost reduction and recruitment from rural, or influence cost when voting for keener proposals made by others. Oh, to initiate. Yeah, I don't really initiate those. And I would love to recruit more from urban. No! Okay, actually, that's fine, because... Wait. Are you voting for this, yes or no? You are. Alright, I will vote in favour. Because then I can just move this army south, and we are now being paid money. Alright. Yes, I lift my siege. Lucky bastards. Go for Frontier instead. Ah, I can also raise a much bigger army if I wanted to. Which I might want to. Let's see how many troops they have guarding here first. Seems to give me a chance to destroy Theodoric's army. I'm fully in favour of that. Let's go kill him. Okay, Theodoric, we meet again. $331 peasant levies against my 242. So yeah, we both have quite a few of those. How many cavalry? 16 Grail Knights. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully this is a pretty closed in. And my infantry should kick the living snot out of theirs. Almarak is here as well. You can take command of the archers.
Sir Lady Forward! Road Riders! Follow your marching on my command! Each your numbers!
13 archers. My ranged units are way better than theirs. I've automated my cavalry, so I don't need to worry about them. That is a little concerning. They have a trebuchet that's in the middle of a forest. Just in case, let's spread out.
You there! Sir Lady Winsies!
Probably just press my advantage and attack them. Their main advantage is the horsemen. If I'm fighting in the woods, then the horsemen are going to be negated.
Onwards, men! Waits the king!
Because yeah, as I anticipated, my infantry is way better than theirs. As this shows. Scary thing is going to be the ground hits. 250 to 21. My reinforcements just arrived, but they're going to get butchered, so alright. Look at me being all commanderish! Mostly because I don't want to gallop around at high speed in the middle of a forest, but I'm taking command! I still have 300 men on the board. No, sorry, they have 100. I have 300. It's the cavalry unit right there.
Waits the king!
Damn this heavy armor, which I'm also wearing. And that was indeed a Grail Knight, as I kind of expected it would be. They have two guys left. There's the victory. A glorious victory it was too, but that's removed their main fighting capabilities. And also their main lord. Which is going to leave Chateau d'Epée completely open. We'll take him actual prisoner. I will... Oops. Yeah. Release them. Now tell me the loot! Ooh, knightly blessed things. Ooh, legendary knightly arming sword. Don't mind if I do. A legendary grail cape. Oh, hello. We're getting some good stuff here. You're using a balanced man-at-arms sword. Grail cape you can have. Those are also an upgrade. Rusty knightly arming sword. I'm going to guess that's better. Now I'm going to take that off. Wait. That's better than your Great Helm? Okay. You know what? Let's give it to her. Then you... Well, mittens aren't as good. But you are using two-handed swords. Unfortunately, I haven't found a decent two-handed sword yet, which is a little disappointing. Should I go and attack Frontier now? I think probably yes. Your food is even lower than the other cities. You have 700 troops, roughly. Let's bring you in, because you're free. Let's bring you in, because you're a big unit. Damn it! Nope. Don't let anyone else in. It's hard to see the build sites. Right, so those are those. That's the siege tower. Where's the battering ram? Okay, let's get building. Maybe I've done this in the other order. Trebuchets and then the other stuff. You've only got 2 days worth of food. That is unfortunate for you. Seem to be camping mostly in the water here. Meanwhile, they're besieging Turin. And Langulier.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves. Rock, soul.
Really? That seems really dumb. Like, really dumb. Sure, we outnumber them 10 to 1. Okay, then. You can join.
The lady, no! The lady covers the ground.
Rubbish!
You charge!
I should stop trying to couch them. Stabby stab is just much more effective. Sometimes I miss that too. Well, this is just a bunch of free experience for all of our peasants, so that's all pretty nice of them. Yeah, killed one. There's the victory. Yeah, that was never going to end well for you. These prisoners will just go to the other lords. So it's fine to do that. That's true, yeah. They usually do come with meat as well, so thanks for the supplies, guys. Maybe this is just how the lady's logistics system works. She works in mysterious ways, sending beastmen after siege units, laden down with meat and things. I want you to be better at stewarding so you can have a bigger army as well. Who's that? Who's the Duke?
We will trample your puny body.
Really? Seriously? Alright. Do it again. Why not? Yeah, this really is the lady's logistics system apparently in play right now. Oh, it's a lady. Got it. Finally. And I think I also leveled up there. Did I just do that without having my lance lowered? I think I did. I'm a dum-dum apparently. Yes. Poke you lightly on the back. I hate couching! So much more accurate with this. One kill. Should probably double check if I have any promotions to do in my army as well, because I probably do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah. I'm trying to select you, I'm trying to select that. Thank you. There's another beastman unit. Zero days of food, they're now starving. We are going to need to wait for quite a long time, though. Just keep on coming. So there's a herd stone just out there. All of the trebuchets now firing.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves.
Come on! Alright, we'll do it again. These beastmen are putting up more of a fight than Brion is. Alright, let's do this again. Where do they keep coming from? There's a herd stone just across the river. They keep coming across the bridge and immediately slamming into us, basically.
You there! Bannerlord!
Spear is still down. Spear is not down. Obvious. That's it's done. 5 losses this time. Oh, getting sloppy. I'm running out of peasant levy to give away. After this, it's just going to be Ungor, I think. I have 6 Minotaurs captive. 6. Can't see how much the walls and things have. No, I can see how much damage we're doing here. The one. Yeah. It's another one.
We will trample your...
Well, it's good that it's us and not the villagers, I guess. We're gonna have to close this headstone. Oh, cool. Let's go. There's work to be done. Didn't kill him. 249 damage did not kill the Minotaur. Turning, circle, turning, turning. 877 damage done. Alright. Node losses. That's better. I need to get rid of some more Ungor. Run out of them to give away too. Keep the nobles. Peasant archers, you can have them. Be full of prisoners before we even get to this battle. Sylvie, you like the large bags of throwing axes because it gives you more. Didn't loot anything. Stuff to take. Did someone level up? Yeah, I did. What do I want? Roguery? Better loot?
Huzzah!
Sure. Continue. Oh, we've taken the walls down. So 800 against... Bergerac made peace. We have the trebuchets here. We have all of the breaches. We've killed the garrison. I don't think we can affect them anymore. So let's throw in a save, because we're going for it. Gonna double check my party before we do this though, to see if there's anyone I can promote. Although I'm running really low on chivalry. Upkeep minus 28. No bloody wonder. Alright, let's do this. They have no artillery. We have lots. Friendly fire.
John Temple feels correct.
We should have better close combat troops than they do. And their battlements are so badly damaged that they basically have nowhere to hide behind. Oh shit. Drop the shield. Drop the lance. Yeah, we're in. Fine, just ignore me. I'll just stand here and swing. I'm fine with this. Look at that, our reinforcement behind me. $450 kills, 93 losses. That's a man's head. Lovely. I'm to say, I don't think this game is usually that gory. But no, there's just a man's head, just lying on the floor, watching everything go by. You know, I'm going to step out of the way because I'm really slow compared to you lot. So, good luck! Five. Wow, I got 16. Go me. 8 athletics, 3 tactics, and 5 one-handed. Have fun storming the castle. Need to watch that film again. Princess Bride. There it is. Okay, I want this castle. This is mine. Town. This town. I'm just going to resolve this last bit. Oh, they actually KO'd. They killed a Grey Knight. A Grail Knight. You're free to go. Because this faction's basically dead at this point. Yes, I am over the limit. I am okay with being over the limit. This is fine. Alright. 15,000 in ransom. Don't mind if I do. Plus 5 roguery. Hello. Do you have any money left? Yeah. So there's a couple of things I have that you probably want. All of this leather. Is indeed the best piece. Then I will give you a great expense to myself, a bunch of the food that I'm carrying, because you're going to need some. And I earn 41 grand for that. Don't mind if I do. Smithy, let's go and make some charcoal. Both of these guys have the charcoal making perk. And we'll go and smelt. So will you. And we can sell those cheap bits of metal in here. Okay. How's my party looking? I only lost 6 troops in that entire thing. And there we go. Dukedom of Brienne is no more. This was their last holding. So this should be about as secure as it is possible to be. Except for the Herdstone nearby, but I can make sure that gets closed. 30% persuasion chance plus 5 party size. Yes, definitely. Double the amount of betting allowed in tournaments, or 50% higher chance of sneaking into towns. I'm gonna go for the sneak. Sneaky. Army commander, minus 20% influence cost for calling parties to an army. That one's really good. Plus 5 experience for troops in the formation. Plus 10 morale, plus 10 party limit. No, I think I'd actually rather have the cheaper army. And that's all of my stats done. You have also gained some athletics. You are a mage, so I'd rather you had the hit points. Alright. Oh, we're at war with the Wood Elves. Huh. That's how we lost Turin. I kind of feel with how well the Wood Elves are doing at the moment, this should be like a Bretonia-wide call to arms. We can go and lift that siege. What's the garrison here like? Pathetic. Got it. 590 against my 675. Oh, they've both armies here. Moving to Chateau Frontier to siege. Yeah, they're going together. Often do travel together. They're not actually going together. $174 Wild Riders. So here's the really scary thing. Wood Elf armies are 50% of the normal size. Because their units are so strong. So that's really like 1,200 men in that army alone, probably. And we still have a lot of peasants. We have 102 Mountain Guard. 87 Common Blades. 25 Knights of the Realm, 24 Questing, 13 Grail. So our cavalry cadre is not bad. They're also going to have magic in that group. Do you still encounter the compiling shader thingy? You mean that I have to keep loading the shader? Yes. Yes. Spend a little more to keep that cohesion up. Because I think I'm going to need to lead the resistance here effectively. Really need to go and rescue this, or not rescue, need to rest this army. %33% chance, really? Damn it! Kept it for himself, bastard. Despite the fact there's only 3 clans in this nation. He's got everything. He's got all 4 fiefs. Well, then I'm not going to fight for it. So there. I'll go and take out that smaller army.
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright, here he goes. Did not check to see what kind of army they have.
Move! Cavalry! Forward!
Or cavalry, 122 infantry. 29 archers? 9 archers? 9 archers? Wait, I have more archers than the wood elves? And more cavalry too.
Listen! Eat you nobles! Man of stone! Sir!
Killed 100 already just from that one spell. I think our cavalry is doing okay though. And once our infantry hits their infantry, we should see even more success. Which is good. Sod. 100 damage to not kill him. Someone shot me! .46 damage did not kill them. .122 did not kill him. And that massive spell that they did at the very start is actually a big part of the reason why I didn't want to fight all of their lords at once. Because I knew that they would just do that.
Or temper!
Hey, last kill. We lost 49 dead. And you lot, I don't really care about gaining good relations with you, so you're just going to be thrown straight into jail. Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Hey, do I want to wear this icky elven stuff? They aren't good. No, I feel dirty already. The damsel can use them. Midland Belfries. It's a good win against the elves, I agree. The problem is going to be that army. Come on, disorganized, thank you. Need to rebuild this force. We know where they're going to attack. How many troops am I short? Not many. Chateau Frontier is under attack. Well, that is a shame, isn't it? And here I am with the entire army. What am I to do? Wood Elf Bow. That I might actually want to keep. Because the engineer is going to need to use a weapon. And it ain't going to be a gun. Because that's naughty. Should have enough for just straight up smelting. Smelting. And smelting. I have plenty of food on me. Drop off the crude iron, the wrought iron. Do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. I think what I basically want to be doing is just raising a new force. Best I can. I've leveled up in tactics. Plus 3% damage when your troops are sent to confront the enemy. Or damage against bandits. No, just the enemy. Bandits I can handle easily enough. Oh, beastmen, beastmen, beastmen. I'm just going to send troops in this time. Kill 2 Verlaines. These foe renders are kind of dangerous. But hey, fighting beastmen here is actually a really good way of leveling up this army. So I'm kind of okay with it.
We will.
Chivalry's getting very low. Main problem of that being just the effect on morale. Let's fight them first. Oh, they left. Very wise.
We will.
And honestly, having a bunch of these guys leveled up from just fighting, which is what this number is, I think it's going to be very good for us against the elves. We still have one army yet to join us. But in the meantime, we'll just continue recruiting.
We will trap.
I killed a Knight of the Realm. Probably the guy that I literally just recruited. And Kalinus converted a prime into a regular sub. Thank you very much for that, Kalinus. Very much appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you. Alright, then let's head up here and just recruit from all of these villages as well. We're up to 900 men. They are attacking. It's going to be a weakened army for us to deal with then. Oh, there we go, they've taken it. Now, do I want to... I want to bait their army to come out. And basically deal with that army like I did with Brian. Go ahead and ransom all of them. We'll sell all of this junk. Of which there is much. Then go to the smithy and do some more smithying. Cohesion, thank you. I will check that momentarily. Gosh, that would have been very annoying. Okay, I have a feeling that our military is almost back up to what we would expect to be full strength. Maybe not, they are still recruiting a lot. But they are. We pop it.
We are aware of your meager accomplishments.
Now I'm coming at you with double the numbers. So let's do this. And this should be out in the open, which is what favours us the most. Now, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to make my entire army spread their heck out. Ooh, we're in a swamp. Okay, not ideal, not ideal.
Lisa Luceron! Right to charge!
And we're just going to straight up charge him. They have 17 archers, 70 cavalry. They have roughly that too. And then 90 odd infantry. Let my cavalry catch up first, because I do tend to go a bit quicker than them. And the reason I'm doing this so spread out is that their magic can't wipe out 100 of my troops in one shot. And wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Ouch. Ouch. They were even trying to brace. Still got smacked. Get smacked. Main infantry force. Here's the main infantry force. This is when the killing can really begin. To pick up arrows already. I spy with my little eye. Archers! Oh, that was a lord. Ding. Effective with this. I switched to the sword there because I thought in close here I'd be able to swing faster, which is definitely true. Okay, there is an archer that's got me zeroed in somewhere. Okay, they're starting to hurt a bit, so I'm going to back off. We're about to run though. Another wave of reinforcements on the way in. Don't think we need them. There's 6 guys left. We got 2 to 1 kills. Much better. And now it's my archers picking up the arrows. And there it is, the victory. 462 for 110 dead. Not too shabby. That's a lot of prisoners. I'll take them all. Yeah, I have a bunch of battle pilgrims. I should give them away. Which I can actually do here, because if I give them to that, then these just go to the rest of them of my army, whoever wants them. Masterwork Wood Elven Spear. And this stuff is worth a lot. Not that money has been any problem in this game. At least not since I became a mercenary. Before that, it was definitely a problem. I'm level 24 already. So what do I want to level up in? I have an attribute point. Maybe social society again? Maybe endurance again. Or vigor. Maybe vigor. Or I could give myself a point of intelligence and stop leveling up stewarding. So then I don't need to rely on a steward. And then the engineer can be an engineer. Although he can learn stewarding and engineering, but he can only be in charge of one. Unless I get a second engineer. Which is possible. Scouting I just don't think I'm going to bother with. My army is so fast anyway, I don't really need a scout. I think probably society. Keep getting this leadership. So leadership doesn't really do me as much as, say, tactics does. Maybe cunning. Because I am also training roguery. And this would naturally give me scouting. You know what? Let's be a bit more cunning. And this point I'm going to put into one-handed. Yeah. Because that way you can get more tactics. And tactics I do use heavily. Right, let's go siege a castle, seeing as we've just taken out a huge portion of their army. At least I hope we have. The Lauren is so ridiculous! They really need to break that up into not just one nation. If it's not like the realms of Bretonnia or the Empire, I don't really understand why they are the realms of the Lauren. Trebuchets. That's why I really need an engineer.
We will trample your puny body beneath our...
And this again. To watch out for that. Isn't it because the Wood Elves rarely fight each other, if at all, with each other, that is? The Empire and Bretonnia does it constantly. Maybe, but I feel like there's a better way of doing it than allowing the entire nation of 6,000 to form armies. Well, I see it's the city again. What happened? I didn't get it. So then the Wood Elves took it. because I was the entire Carcassonne army and I did not go to their assistance because it wasn't my town. So I let them take it, and I'm going to take it again, and hopefully the Duke will see his error of his ways and actually give it to me this time. Like, at this point, I am the army. 42 kills! Are you having a freaking laugh? What the actual hell? "52 kills. That's 10 each, I guess. Still. But yeah, if the elves go to war, it makes sense that would unify Bretonnia against them. Especially considering they've taken like 4 Bretonian towns at this point, if not 5. No! That's a terrible idea. We'll see. Although we're not actually that close to Mousillon. I'm beginning to think that you have a death wish. We are out building their trebuchets. To be attacked by yet another Beast Lord unit.
We will trouble.
Yeah, this is definitely the lady's way of giving us free food. It has to be. Thankfully, we do have a decent medic. Do I have too many castles? I have nothing. Like, the Duke has 4 or 5 fiefs, and then the other 2 clans have 0. Myself being one of them. It's this one Minotaur again. At least he didn't get 50 this time. They have no catapults. I have 4.
Follow your sword, everyone!
Don't really care.
Trample those
What
guards!
we're doing is just telling everyone to attack. Coming through. General of the army coming through. Alright. Chop, chop, chop. Game so far. Oh, it's a fence! I was like, why can't I get through my men here? Because there's a knee-high fence in the way. General. Oh, we've squished him in the middle again. Cool, let me just get out of the way and then you guys can go and do what you gotta do. You move a lot faster than you do. Done. 4 guys left. Probably running away. At least I hope so. I lost 5 men, 60 total. Imagine Mordred singing "I'm a lumberjack" with a French accent, of course. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I swing my sword and elves all die. This isn't built out. Which will be a little problematic because I don't have a bow. Nor any ranged weapons. Sure, like there's enemies over there.
Listen! En avant! Wait, the king!
Coming through.
John Temple, your score! Reach of heaven! Follow you, follow!
My own units, I think. They've been organised into different units. What if I just go to the central keep? If I can find it. This is when it's annoying being a very, very slow character. Unless I can find the horse. How about I just open the doors? Choose. actually know how you open the door. I realised I was thinking Conqueror's Blade for door opening gadgets. Not Mountain Blade. Sounds like something's still shooting. Can I just open it from here? Hi!
Third wait searching!
Didn't actually expect them to be in there. I just wanted another way in. Well, let me go and open this door. Good to know that this is how you open doors. I had no idea. But anyway, we should win now. That was 3 of them dead. There was only 1 guy left who is running for the keep. So, good to know. What do I want to do for dinner today? I'm aware that I've gone way over my usual finishing time. I'm getting very hungry. I don't know. I'm on vacation, so I can have whatever the hell I want. There we go. There's the victory. Get the barbecue ready. That would be nice. Except I don't actually have a barbecue. Alright, Frontier has been taken. Again. I wonder if it's going to be possible for me... formations. Oh, it's the same as what I have. To take over or to establish my own duchy. Like to become the Duke of Carcassonne. Don't know how that would work. The stuff was worth so much money. We've smelt down the things we have less instances of. To try and get the recipes. Because we have a lot of pitchforks, apparently. This is where all of my hardwood is coming from. Alright, how about I'll recruit them and then I'll just wait here for a little while. For this. He's giving it to himself again. Like he's literally just taking everything. 3 towns and a castle he has now. To the extent where I'm really considering just leaving this guy for being a greedy bastard. And just let the Wood Elves kill them. Did they just take it from me? Yeah, second time. Don't know who I'll join instead though. I quite like it down here. Usually. Well, I am going to disband this army. First of all. And then I think what I might do is rush down to Carcassonne to see if I can get some of the troops there. Oh, I should actually... hold on. Now that we're actually at peace with Aquitaine, I can go and get Bergerac, get the archers. Roadside accident. Whoops. I meant to help you, but never mind. Lunel, what's up with you? You want me to deliver a herd to Bastogne? That I can do, because I do really need the chivalry.
Peace to you.
57 pigs. That's quite a few. AI needs a bigger empire to be able to give territory. He's got a huge territory. Wait, where's it taking us? Bastogne. No, it's on the way. Kind of. How many drought animals? I can help you with this. I've been buying mules specifically.
I don't think I know.
Don't walk away from me. Oh. Oh, don't tell me you need sumpter horses instead of mules. I haven't been buying sumpter horses, I've been buying mules, because they always want mules. Sumpter horses. 34 of them. Cheeky bastard. Alright. Let's go north. There are actually a couple of horse traders up this way. Vesak, what's up? Family feud. Silkatrude leveled up. Bandit base. I have not actually spotted a bandit base yet. Probably in here. And here we are in Mousillon territory. What am I doing for Midland Palfrey? 104. Yeah, I don't really need more. Although they are nice and cheap at the moment. Those not so much. Was it horse archers in Bastogne? I don't remember. We'll never know. Squire becomes beast slayers. Heavy armor Volgier. So, hold on. Well, I think now is probably going to be an opportune moment to head over to the Empire. No. Damn, sold the helmet. Oh, no, I want to keep the large bag. Asarai ornate bow. It's a higher level. Just buying the helmet later. It's not like I'm short on money. Short tool. Slot. And then there were 4 left, so we're getting there. There is another damsel here. No, engineer. Stop getting distracted, Mordred. Engineers, engineers, engineers. And you know what I should have done is I should have checked for sumpter horses in Baston. I mean, actually, if I go to Bordeaux, I can probably afford that. I wasn't expecting it to require this many. No, Empire. I said Empire. There is another Grove of the Lady up here, which I should probably make use of. As it would give me passive chivalry gain. To offset the cost of my questing knights and grail knights. I'm only losing 1 a day now, so that's better. Hubold of Carcassonne has built an army. That's nice. Trade. Some doors? Damn it. Hey, some horses. Montfort. That's a big army. And I can probably do some more smithing as well while I'm here. That's not smithing, that's trading. This is smithing. And I would like you to refine me some more of this. I would like for you to refine me some more of this. I would like you to smelt me these. And I would like you to refine me some of this. In fact, actually, might as well too. There we go. Loads of charcoal for the future. Onwards to Helmgart. Nope. Nope. Come on, Altdorf, don't fail me. Who are we this day? We are Mordred Norman, who is a Knight of Bretonnia. Nope. We are currently searching for an engineer. Bear in the woods. I will buy your horse. I will indulge. I will do the horse race. I will check out this peculiar turnip. I didn't get anything. But I did get a cheap horse. But what kind of horse? I hear you ask. Probably the old pureblood. If you weren't old, that would be a really good horse. The Empire is marching in force. An acquaintance to Mord Gunner. I have a feeling that Mordred would absolutely detest Mord Gunner. He is a true knight of Bretonnia. Witch hunters. We're not going to the dirty city of Nuln. Ugh. I will, however, go to Wissenberg because I sell horses. Bad, terrible, horrible Empire horses, but horses nonetheless. You know what, let's go to Aberheim. Aberheim we don't mind. They have a lot of horsemen here. They're not as good as Bretonnia knights, of course. But I've heard good things about the Knights of the Blazing Sun. I don't actually know what their lore is. Like how they would get on with Bretonnia. Let's go this way. Still 21 days. Still haven't found all the horses I need. Can't believe they need so many of them. Witch hunters. Leichberg. Oh, vampire counts. No, we're not going to a vampire count territory. Didn't realise I was that far east. Life wizard. Festival though, radish. Because let's sell the horses. Okay, I've now hit the number of sumpter horses I think I actually need, which is nice. Oh, you took a castle back. Just siege. Okay. You're going to try and give it to me, aren't you? Nope. Okay, so the only one without a castle now is me. So this is why you should give me Frontier. Celestial Wizard. And I think from now on I'm basically just going to buy sumpter horses. Thankfully I am hilariously fast moving. Another life wizard. I'm discovering a lot of people too. Kind of expensive though, 96. Ouch. There are a remarkable number of horses in this area. A huntsman if I needed the scouting. I don't. My food supply is fine. Celestial wizard. Damn it! Oh, we are getting a lovely tour of the Empire. I do wonder if I did their quests for them, whether I'd gain chivalry for it. Probably. A peasant is a peasant. Doesn't really matter whose lord they are. Guggenheim. That's not in the direction I'm going, so no. There is a Priestess of Chalier here, which is tempting. But it is not ultimately what I'm after. Fuzzick's Fortress. I'm not a wizard. This is not a castle of the lady. It is not a castle at all. Right, wizard. Ah! It's gonna be like... I was gonna say it's gonna be the last place I check. Obviously. Because I don't think I would check once I found it. Nope. Witch hunter. Come on! No horses. Deliver her to Middenheim. That's going in the wrong direction as well. It feels like Hagendorf or Salzenmund, maybe. It's just a castle. Priestess of Chalier. Two towns right next to each other. Unfortunately, Neues Emskrank is under siege. Guardian Mage. Oh, this is what skills do you have? Check. Neonair town. Right, well, I guess we'll travel through here on the way to Arnaud. Not in the least bit interested in this area, although... No, can't do that quest because I already have it. Is Kislev going to be added in a future update? I believe so. The next update is going to be adding dwarves and orcs. Who knows after that? Celestial Wizard. Damn it. Remember in the Mordgunner game where the first place I went, Helmgart, had an engineer? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, Marienburg. Come on, you've got to. Make peace with Athel Lauren. 100% yes. Let's go and pick on Aquitaine or something again. Steal one of their cities. Or, you know, Mousillon. I'll just take Mousillon. I'm sure nothing bad would happen of that. Be kind of an interesting story, actually. Powerful lord who kept on being snubbed, being eventually takes Mousillon for himself, and then slowly but surely gets corrupted by the magics there. I don't actually know this backstory of Mousillon. Like, why is it undead? I know it's the Red Duke, but who exactly that is and why he's a vampire, I don't know. Witch hunters. Lord Gunnar was open to the Empire's way of fighting, Mordred not so much. Maybe there's a reason no engineer is available. Yeah, it's possible. Alright, what stuff do you have? You have got a Knight's Lance. I will come back to that, because I'm actually really interested. Knight of the Realm Great Helm. That is better quality than what I'm using at the moment. But no, I think I can get those significantly cheaper in Bretonian towns. I really need to look for lances. Alright, yeah, this is going well. I think we've been to virtually every Empire town at this point. We've been to more Empire towns than we've been to Bretonian ones. We came in at Helmgart. Where that even is. What's up there? Yeah, you know what? That I can do. It's kind of on the way because we are going north again. There's a couple of towns in the centre that we didn't go to. We kind of did a big loop around the edge. A lot of shaders. Lord Gunnar is a woman that geeks out on the subject they love. Of course they'll join her. Yeah, that's true. How long before the taverns reset the followers they have? It's like a week, I think. What's the Discord name again? Mordred Viking. In fact, should be in the description below. As you're on the UpTubs.
Hey, so who are you then?
Alright, Delbaraz. We'll go to Altdorf, Karaberg, and then up to Delbaraz. I've lost so much chivalry doing this. Lost like 500, I think. But I am getting a lot of sumpter horses now. So, that's nice.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves.
Oh, some things never change. Alright then. We will fight them!
On my orders!
There's one. Two.
Or temple.
Three! It's a record. Better. Alright, hold on team. We've got 5, 3 of which were minotaurs. Ooh, fun! Hmm? What do I have? Azurai Militia. They're from the air now. Polearm 226 minus 40% charge damage taken. Or triple couch lance damage against shields. Plus 30% bonus from speed with polearms to cavalry in my formation. Yeah, I think I like that one. The charge damage taken is if you're footman. Alright, onwards to Karaberg. And then we'll go north to Delbaraz. Yay! You're hired.
Who are you and what do you want?
Alright, good. We have our engineer who can now take over the stewarding duties. But I still need to go to that town north, which will confirm to me whether or not I can actually gain chivalry from doing quests for other people. I also want to make sure that Lutka the engineer is properly equipped. First of all, we're going to get rid of that blasphemous weapon. I'm going to give you some boots, some mittens. Oh no, these are actually better. That. Get rid of this. Oh, granite cape. Looking very dapper. And... oh, you don't use bows. Well, you can use a shield. What weapons do you use? I thought a heretic like you would use any weapon. Actually, you do use bows, you just don't use such high level ones. But most importantly, you are now my quartermaster. Which means that my party should be bigger. Yarp. Right, let's go to Delbaraz, complete this quest. Dark picture. Dunkelbild. Alright, we're at 1053 chivalry. Moment of truth.
Hey, so who are you then?
Should be 1553, I think. Usually get 500. 800! Damn! So yes, you do indeed get chivalry for that. Awesome! Do you have any sumpter horses? Yes. Do you have an engineer? No. Oh, this is an Aeonir town. Huh. They're doing quite well then. Dietershafen, Neue M rank. Yeah, they're doing really well. They start with just Torlinale. Huh. Nice. Right, well, let's go to Bergerac and complete that quest. We have 5 days to get there. Holy crap, we were out a long time. I'm not even sure we're going to make this. There's one day. Rapidly coming on to a second. There's the border. Oh, you can get over there. Huh. Thankfully, we're not at war with the Wood Elves anymore, otherwise this would be significantly more dangerous.
We will trample your puny.
Alright. Beastmen are gonna beastmen.
On my command!
And actually, that's a good point. What skills do you have? Plus 20 bow skill to troops in your formation. Plus 20, you have that too. But if you're going to be leveling up as an actual archer, then you are going to be better at archery.
Lisa
What we're going to do is we're just going to attack everything. We're not going to be subtle about this. One down. Absolute legend, dude! Bretonian Yeoman took down 2 Minotaurs and tanked one of them on his own. Yes. A billman. Sure. Elaine. Squire. And Lutker should go there. You can't even use the simple bows. That is a little problematic. I don't know if there's a 0 skill bow. There must be. You use crossbows? Nope. Even worse with those. Throwing you could get. Three days remaining. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better about making that in 3 days. Even though the beastmen have slowed me down because I'm disorganized. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's go all through the Empire for these. There you go. You would better give me a lot of chivalry. I was at 1,700.
It's been a while.
Less of that sass, peasant. Crikey. I had to go all through the Empire for these. 2,500 were maxed. Beautiful. Well, in that case, I think I will make some more questing knights. But I'm not going to make more Grail Knights because those things are expensive. Although I could. Still keeps me above the 750. And I would love to have a whole bunch of those Bowmen of Bergerac. Precisely what I needed. Beautiful. Alright, so I got 27 Carmont Blade, 17 Squires, 9 Questing Knights, 6 Grail Knights, 7 Rangers. Wait, we should be there. We should be there. No, there. 7 Bowmen, 7 Rangers, 29 Villains, 13 Honourable Heremounts. Cool. Alright, so it's just Mousillon that we're at war with now, right? Yes. But I think what I want to do is go to Vifin to see if the elves have any low-level bows. They seem the most likely. Hunting bow. Aha! Yes. In fact, longbow, level 15. Do you happen to have any more large? No, you don't. Sell that. Sell the shields. We need to see what kind of close combat weapon you would use. All on. By 1 point. Kind of makes sense though. Wait. Oh, you have a gun in here. I was like, hang on. I see you still wearing a gun. Naughty. I will buy you a polearm. Like a Voulge or a Bill or something like that. Because I also want to take a look to see if they have Knight Lancers. They're jousting, but no actual Knight Lancers. Okay. That's fine. But what you're after is one of these. Man, they're expensive. Tier 6 weapon. Let's not go all out. Get you a bill. That's a two-handed weapon. That's not a polearm. So actually, that is the best weapon for you. Fine, I'll pay it. And then I'll go to the smithy, where you will work off this debt. You are an efficient charcoal maker. And you leveled up. That's nice. We're actually creating more weight. I have a bad feeling we are. We do need peacetime kit. Hold on. I'll keep those. And then I will throw them out for the blasphemous weapons that they are. Not even a merchant will have them. I'll break them and destroy them. Blade Captain. What skills do you have? Just out of interest. Many. I was most interested in scouting. You have a lot of skills. Anyway, I think I have everything that I need right now. So maybe we go and get ourselves into trouble fighting Musalon. And you have a pip to spend on stewarding, because that's your thing. You've leveled up polearm. Arthur, you're the cavalry one. +5 with thrust attacks or with swingable. No, definitely thrust. Although the polearm skill for troops in the formation may actually be better. Damage. Now we'll go with that one. And Sylvie has medicine. Good. Medicine skill also applies to enemy casualties, increasing potential prisoners. Minus 50% party speed penalty from wounded. Plus 15 hit points to mounts. I'm going to do that. I get more than enough prisoners as it is. Paravan is no more. And then what I want to do is go down to the Grove of the Lady. Hanged men. We will bury their bodies. We will offer a prayer. And then we'll go and fight Paravan, I think. Right, so need to get rid of them too. We can do that in Carcassonne. There are a lot of mountain guards here. What's better, mountain guard or a squire? So you're tier 5, 150. Oops. Tier 5, 150, but your armor is like twice as good. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is hand in... Actually, I could hand in longbows. No, I quite like the Verlaines. Hand you in. How many are available? Well, let's recruit them all. So we need to get rid of 12. There we go. Alright, is there actually an army on the march at the moment? Nope. So I could form an army and then go for the big prize. I just kind of feel like Musalon's going to be a tough nut to crack. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go up there and fight some battles against them. Or we could try to get another war against Aquitaine. And then go for either Epee or Aquitaine itself. I think we decided that Epee has the better prosperity. Oh, they're still paying us tribute. We would have 100% support for a war against them, so it would cost me a lot. To be determined. But that's going to be next time. For now, I'm going to say thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future, which will be later today. I still want to take like 2 hours off for a break because that's at 8:30. So let's just say 9 and we'll play for 2 or 3 hours. There is actually another game that I want to try, which is World Box. It's a world simulator game where you can basically create your own fantasy setting. And what I really want to do is try to create Promessence in there really quickly and then just run that as a simulator and just see what happens. Because you can put like different kingdoms and then those kingdoms will automatically fight against each other, form alliances, colonize new lands, that type of thing. I think it would be kind of interesting. So I want to do that. So let's say back again 9 PM Central European time. And we will do World Box and create this world and see what happens. Last time I did that, I actually just left it running all night, and it was kind of fascinating to see what occurred. The orcs took over the world. The entire world's just orcish at the end of that one. So yeah, should be interesting. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. If you have, hit that follow button, just like Mr. Leno. Thank you for that, Mr. Leno. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel further, then do consider subscribing. It does help the channel out. Lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. All of those details can be found in the links that Macho just posted, or if you're in the uptops, they're in the description below. So I'll be back at 9. We'll play some more games at that point. Until then, bye-bye. I know I'm still here. It's fine. Totally fine. Right. That's not what I was after. Ah. Where is the thing? There's the thing. I found the thing. It's fine. You can stop panicking. Alright, I'm going now. Bye.
Are still